What's happening on a Friday at that? Crazy business. Hey, what are you up to? You're so friggin' excited. I am both excited and nervous at the same time. Because based off of my tiny trial run, am not good at this game. Hopefully I'll get better, but as of current, not very good at Elden Ring. Even when I did like my little tester one, the intro boss, the little guy that they give you at the intro, he beat me. I think every single fight that I got into actually beat me. You know, let's... Hi. Hello. Does that say how is my day so far? For some reason, my YouTube chat is like super duper tiny in its little dockaroonie right now. Hang on, let me see if I can't fix that. It won't let me. Maybe if I just make OBS bigger? Yes, there we go. Okay, sorry. My day is pretty darn dandy so far. We're playing Elden Ring, so I'm pretty freaking excited. Um, what are we gonna be though? I don't have anything. I decided to make a whole new save rooney. Oh, I kind of want to be a prophet because they just look cool. Hi everybody. Happy Friday, y'all. What's everyone up to? Oh, we could be a samurai too? No. That's a heavy no. Oh, confessors also look quite cool. Or I could just be naked. Okay. It's always good to have that as an option. I guess we should actually look at what's up with them. I shouldn't just base it off of how they look, right? I kind of do want to base it off how they look, though. Your leg hurts. What happened? I hope it feels better soon. Okay, prophets look really cool to me. Bandit's just regular business. What is that? No, that's not what I wanted. Escape does not let me escape. Q. Yes. I wanted information on what that means. Do they use spears? Is that what it's trying to tell me? It looks like a spear. I don't... The other one is these. Look very cool to me as well. I think I am kind of leaning towards being a confessor. I don't know if that's a good or a bad choice, but I think that is my choice. What do you guys think? Between prophet and confessor, which would you choose? Those are the two options. Ignore all the rest of them. Finally. We're here. This is silly, but you know the like meme of Mariah Carey doing her "It's Time" when like Christmas time comes around? For the "All I Want for Christmas Is You"? No, I specifically said there are two options, and I said it for this exact reason, because somebody we have prophet or confessor. Those are the only two that I'm interested in. 7 stream streak, thank you, thank you. I think they both look quite cool. Confessor does start off better. I don't know what any of these mean though. They use a shield. That I know that. Confessor Lula Templar. Ooh. You know nothing, you're just here to watch? Okay. Confessor is goated. Alright. We're gonna be a confessor, because I like the whole... Her shield's most definitely upside down, yeah? Am I crazy for thinking that? That's an upside down shield? Um... Played for an hour, got bored, and uninstalled. Really? Not me. The first time I played it, I played until like midnight, and then I decided that I needed to go to bed to be civil, which is kind of hilarious because genuinely the past 3 days I've been staying up until 5 in the morning for no actual reason other than that sleeping just isn't happening for me. Which is kind of stinky, but what can you do? It'll sort itself out. Max health is always wonderful. Um, can only be used once. There's a boiled shrimp. I get 5 pieces of boiled shrimpies. Why? Oh my gosh. Crazed likeliness of a noble whose eyes have been gouged out attracts enemies' aggression. No thank you. I think the enemies are already quite aggressive. Sir Top Hat has not arrived yet at this point in time. Not yet. Felt the same as the Souls game. Had enough of that Bloodborne though. Has enough of that. I don't know what Bloodborne is. Can I make her like... Whoa, that's not quite right, is it? I don't know, just make her pale. These are all very pink. Yes? Bloodborne, Dark Souls, and Elden Ring are all made by the same person. I think, don't quote me on that. Well, I read it out loud. Is it okay if you go get an apple? Absolutely, an apple a day. You should probably still visit the doctor sometime. Can I give her long hair? Last time I tried to mess around with this, I learned that on Elden Ring, the faces are just gonna be what they're gonna be. So there's no... I spent a really long time trying to get a girly to look like cute in my opinion, and I could possibly be a skill diff on my part. I couldn't do it. I don't know. How do I rotate you? Oh gosh, that's not a... Sorry, ma'am. I gave her a horrible angle. I do want to see if I can't do something about... The customization system is absurd. I agree. 100%. The hair looks so good though. I mean, none of them are good haircuts, but... Sir Top Hat has arrived. May the divine bless you with radiant cheese. You as well, sir. You as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. She looked like the second that this haircut hit, instantly looked like a boy. That's kind of crazy. I'm so sorry if anyone has this haircut. Should I make her a little lad? Oh my gosh. This morning you woke up and went to go move your leg, but you pulled a muscle in your calf. You think it hurt so bad you had to bite on your shirt. Oh dang, that's not good at all. Peak game of WoW? I've never gotten into it. I've played it a tiny bit. Oh, we could be super emo. Squire fetch my sword type haircut. I kind of want to stick with it. I can't lie. You say this, you don't have to worry about you making snarky comments? Heck yeah. Poor bald little beans, chat. do I do I stick with it? Oh my gosh, we can make it pink too. Hang on. No. I am leaving it as this though. Elden Ring is gonna be our game where our character is just kind of ugly because I genuinely cannot do well with the character creation system. Where's her mouth at? I say something silly. It's the silliest, billiest of places. Oh golly gee. You're so right. Oh my gosh, what's her name? Veruca? Is that? Where's your hair at? We're doing it. I feel like that one is pretty good. What color were her eyes? Hang on. Oh, I'm so happy about this. Hang on now. Stop giving me... There we go, Violet. Veruca was the squirrel girl. I got it wrong. She has brown eyes. Should we do it blue? We can. Eyeballs. These all look kind of like a crazy blue. That's more blueberry blue, yeah? Oh goodness. Sir Tapa, hello good sir, how are you? Okay, you guys are having a conversation. Okay. I extricate my sympathies to your leg. That's amazing. Now. I love her so much. We do need to do something about her face at this point. It's gotten a tiny bit not great. I don't know how I change her nose, so... Oh, goodness. Now. Looks like she stands on business. She does. All of it. You just don't understand. She's standing on business. Oh my gosh. What do I even do about this? See, this is what I mean. Like, what? How do you fix this with the sliders that are provided? I, let me fix her. Oh wait, we have different bone structures. Hang on. What is this? Quite frankly, I need to change the name off of mine at this point. She is not bearing my name. I kind of want to leave it though. Is that bad? How do I change her name? Oh my goodness. Her name's Violet now. Hang on. What does this do? No, that's not what I thought. Don't judge me, but I wanted to give her like, you know, some massively non-matching for the face. Oh wait, maybe we can make her less muscular. Oh no, I can make her more muscular. Not that kind of game. A girl can hope, you know? A girl can hope. Am I wrong for this? How much body hair can I give her? I forgot that it was gonna be blonde. She's gonna be a muscle mommy as well. Muscle Manny, I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, my phone is dying. Even though it's plugged in. That's no good. Okay. I think Violet may be perfection. You can make a really good ugly character on this game, that's for darn sure. Cute character? Not really. It's the fetch me my sword squire that really did it for me. After that, it was over. Why does she remind me of somebody from Monty Python for some reason? Nobody in particular, it's just, you know, it feels like this would be somebody in Monty Python where the guys all dress up as the ladies. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's my other girl that I had made. She was like a goth doll lady. Look at her. Pretty cool, right? But I spent like over an hour working on her to get her there. That reminds me, we can do like makeup and stuff as well. We're gonna go for no on that. No, I said no. Violet after chewing fitness gum. She got hooked on that gum that is all of the meals in one. And it is very low in calories. All protein. Nothing but. She is cracked. Do we go for lipstick? Hang on. Let's go back to our Violet picture. What does Violet look like? Other than this. Can I give her a blue nose? Hate for Willy Wonka. Do we do it? I think we need to do it. Oh, she's got some crazy eyeliner on. This is the only game where making characters is worth it. The Dark Souls. Your player eventually goes hollow. Oh, I'm over here making Violet from Willy Wonka and the masculine form on a feminine body. Is that the right shade of blue? I feel like... Let's have a little look-see and see if any of the others are more blueberry. Okay, I think that is like the best that it's gonna be. Oh, this makes me so happy. You guys don't even understand. Oh my gosh, your pores are on like a gazillion. Hang on, let's clear that up a little bit. Skin luster. She's shiny. Dark circles. Never seen them. Well, maybe. Dark circle color? Hang on now. Hang on now. That one's a bit too purple. I'm having such a good time. Okay, we're just gonna go for no dark circles, no dark circles. She's not that far. She's purple, she's violet, she's turning violet. Oh, this is so good. I wish I could like do it to her overall body. Or maybe I can. Okay, that feels like maybe a little bit darker. That feels like a blueberry color, yeah? Oh no. Oh no. I just want to give her a little bit more, you know? Maybe not. I don't... I've done her dirty enough to not make her hairy with blue hair. I have to say, I think Violet may be in her absolute peak form. I think she may be perfect. How do you guys feel? Is she perfect? Okay. I'm so happy with this. Oh yeah, this is more than okay. This has made my Friday delightful.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
I have to get serious now.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shard
Thank you. I appreciate it.
of the Elden Ring.
Thank you. Welcome in.
The mad taint
Oh, these
of
illustrations
their
are so good.
newfound strength
So good. Oh gosh.
triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished.
That did not sound
Ye
like he said
dead
arise.
who
Okay,
yet live.
that was a little
The
questionable
call of
on his
long
pronunciation
lost
there.
grace speaks to us all.
Exactly that.
Horaloo, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome
She was too
Dungeon,
fine to be in bed with that dead guy. I'm just gonna say it right now.
and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Yeah, that was a little questionable. What was she doing? Oh my gosh, my phone is still dying. That makes me upsetty spaghetti.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between.
Don't be mad. I won't.
To
It was a
stand
personal fetish of
before
hers.
the
Men
Elden
kind of
Ring
dead face. Can you get another apple? If you
and
want.
become
I don't see
the
anything wrong with that.
Elden Lord.
Oh gosh, I think we're in, guys. What does it want me to do? We could have left his finger on him. Definitely could have left his finger. No way I'm playing on keyboard. I am. Should I not be? What? Would it be easier on controller? Controller is definitely preferred. That's stinky. I'm done with that little ghosty guy. Even your character looks good. Last time you tried to make a character in Elden Ring, it turned out like an analog horror character. Oh. Well, I appreciate it. She does, well, you know, um, uh, her name is Violet, and I gave her the short little bob haircut, and I made her cheeks blue, like Violet from Willy Wonka. That's what she's based on. Also, she's a she. Thank you for calling her cute, though. I didn't pass ahead. I wanted to touch the stain. Best lore for Violet? Yeah, did you know that Violet from Willy Wonka was actually from Elden Ring? She looks flawless. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It was super fun to make her. No, these little ghosties. What what is up with them? I was wondering that the first time that I played as well. Um, but there was nobody for me to ask. But what are these little ghosty people that are just kinda, you know, out there? I can see other people playing. A lot of people play Elden Ring. Like current active other players, or like in racing games where they show like the shadow of other players when they did stuff. No. Okay. Shift is my rolly. Oh golly, he's jumping on me. Roll, girly, roll. I think I died. No. I don't I don't remember how to do anything. Oh wait, this one's supposed to beat me. I forgot, yeah. This one's supposed to beat me, and then it sends me to a different area. I forgot. Or maybe it's not supposed to beat me, but if it does beat me, they're like, okay, you don't know what you're doing here. Um, get to the cave. The ghosts are other players reflected in your world in real time. That's so cool. You go for a bit, you'll be back. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Enjoy your time. So yeah, a ton of people play this game then. And also I've slightly embarrassed myself because last time I played, I sort of, um, whenever I would like struggle, I would just follow the ghosts around and do what they did, and it worked.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden
You need to admit it
Ring,
with all your heart. You're very happy that this day has arrived. I'm pretty excited.
even if it does
I'm
violate
actually really
the
excited.
Golden Order.
Playing the Elden Ring finally. Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna try and flip my charger block and see if that fixes it, because for some reason it's been kind of silly Billy. And one direction, my charger block will charge it in like normal time. The other direction, it'll say that it'll take 12 hours to charge, which is no bueno. Has anyone else ever run into that issue? Jump down the hole ahead and you'll find the Cave of Knowledge. There you can learn more about the game controls and basic actions, as well as other tips that may be helpful during your adventures in the lands between. We're gonna jump down in a hole. Brave Tarnish, take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood. Okay, I will. I feel like a loser. Do you see all those people that just ran past me? Straight to the doorway? Not me. Why? Why did it... Oh no. It showed me how to switch items there and I didn't look at it. Okay. It is the down arrow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sit here staring at it with an open mouth, hitting buttons until something happens. Resting at a site of grace will restore your health points. FP? Is that like focus? I'm assuming. And cleanse any status ailments. It will also refill your sacred flasks. However, most of the enemies you've defeated will be revived. You can find sites of grace by going anywhere light converges. These explanations are acquired in the form of info items that can be accessed from the inventory at any time. Okay. So I can go back and just read these whenever I need to figure out what's going on again. With the memorize spell menu, you can memorize sorceries and incantations. You must have a staff equipped to cast sorceries or a sacred seal equipped to cast incantations. Okay. I don't think that she's a staff girly. I don't know. Wait, what? Okay, okay, get me out of here. The Q to exit, it's truthfully throwing me off a tiny bit. Do I just like... Okay. See, the last person that I made used a staff, so I didn't really have to be fighting stuff. Can memorize sorceries and incantations at sites of grace. You must... We went there, yeah. I should have a seal for incantations. Okay. E... How do I swap to it? Use an armament in your left hand or both hands to guard against incoming attacks. Guarding is especially effective when done with a shield. That checks out, yeah. Can avoid enemy attacks with a dodge roll or backstep. Oh, gosh darn. There are quite a few. I hit the boxes. I hit the boxes and I turned my back on him. Oh no. That wasn't good. The heck was that? Oh, thank you for the space to jump reminder. Each hand can be equipped with up to 3 armaments, allowing you to toggle between them. Okay. sorry. I didn't mean to flop him all around like that. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm really far away. That's embarrassing. Get crazy with my rolling on you. I feel like bloodstains are something that are meant to be touched. I don't... What did that do? Armaments have special abilities called skills. Skills are highly varied and range from powerful attacks to temporary effects. Okay, what is my skill? I'm so cool! Oh, what? It's a cream. Oh my gosh. See, oh, what the heck did you want me to do there? I roll. Ugh. First try parry. Professional. Professional gamer, you guys just didn't know it, huh? Crouch to make it harder for enemies to discover you, especially effective in tall grass. Okay, so it's like Assassin's Creed like that. Attacking an enemy that hasn't noticed you will cause more damage than usual. I missed. It's just pro gamer things. Bloodstains usually show where other players died so they can be a good heads up for incoming enemies. Oh, okay. I thought it was like secret little hidden information that was good to know. It's just where people died. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Charge attacks and jump attacks make it particularly easy to break an enemy's stance. Control plus the button. Okay. I was trying it with shift earlier and was wondering why nothing was happening. You know, my phone is still being weird over here. I don't know what's up with it. Can I sneak all the way up to this guy? Oh. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. However, if there's a statue of Marika? Is it Marika or Marika? Near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. The trauma you have from playing this game? Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't say that. Okay. Now, I remember there's a big boy in here. And I most definitely got diffed by him. You can perform a counterattack immediately after blocking an enemy attack. Okay. Souls games are not games, they're trial runs of Eternal. Oh my gosh. Wait. Am I cracked? Chug a potion on him at that. The first time I did that, I died. Like, at least 3 times. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck did I pick as my other character? Because I think I like this one quite a lot more. I did a silly little test run where I played this game for like, I don't know, 4-ish hours. So I ran through like the intro and then just kind of ran around the world a little bit. Just because, I'm sorry, I was horrified to play this on stream without having at least like opened the game. Like a lot of times, if it's a game that I haven't played before, I'll just send it on stream. But I was a little scared that I would get judged in the Elden Ring. I am playing on keyboard. Gosh, I didn't know that it was strange to play on keyboard. There are a lot of buttons though. Most definitely a lot of buttons. Yes. Oh, I don't have one. You played this game for a total of like 4 hours since you bought it 5 years ago? That makes me nervous. Why did so many people get the game but then end up not actually playing it? I'm curious about that one. Use tarnished furrowed finger to write a gold summoning sign. Cooperative multiplayer. Oh, will begin once you've been summoned by a player from another world. You will take the role of an ally, and your objective is to defeat the area boss. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the summoner. Oh. 'Cause Souls-like games make you wish you didn't play video games? Oh, it has like a couple of little stutters. The rhythm games, once you got the pattern down, it's boring. Okay, so I have one person in the chat that says that it's a boring game, and everyone else that says it's super hard and makes them wish they didn't play it. You said you only played for like 4 hours, yeah? In your opinion, Souls-like is adaptive and you have to learn from mistakes, but when you defeat the difficult bosses, it's very satisfying. But not everyone has patience. If you're good at timing dodges and parries, it can be easy. You're terrible at both of these things. I'm not very great at it either, truth be told. Grace exists to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sites of grace have retained that power. Their golden rays will guide you along your way. Okay. Okay, so that away. Like, this is the only friendly person that I'm gonna run into until I find a guy in a bush.
Tarnished, shall we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Of course.
There was
you
a boss that
have.
took you 2
No
hours to
shame in
defeat.
it.
I have
Unfortunately for
heard
you,
quite a
however,
lot about the bosses
you
in
are
this game,
leaderless.
and
Without
Elden Ring is a
guidance,
game that I've
without the
watched people
strength
play.
of runes,
Not like
and
extensively,
without
but
an invitation to the
I have
round
watched
table hold,
somebody play it,
you are fated.
and
It
it
seems
was multiple
to
streams for them to
die
get
in
one boss.
obscurity.
I think it was like 2 almost full streams. Gotta go now, good luck. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. You've never found them hard. You're good at pattern recognition. That's cool. Heck yeah. Yeah. I've heard of her many, many times in many different places. In each area you may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. Oh, okay, so that's where I get friends if I have friends, which I don't. But if I did, I would find them at those little guys. This homie right here, I thought he was like a guard that was walking back and forth that was here to assist me on my journeys. No! He absolutely walked on me. Is he running at me? No. Okay. You genuinely cried because one boss was absolutely destroying you? Like you personally owed them money, but you got it soon, so you got this? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. On the bright side, I don't tend to get like really tilted about losing fights a lot. Um, unless I'm losing fights a lot and then everybody's like, do this and do this and do this, and then I get overwhelmed with it all. Then I get kind of cranky about it. But I do kind of enjoy when games make me suffer a little tiny bit. Also, look at how gorgeous this place is. Dark Souls 2 was hard though. Oh. It has random weird little moments where it stutters. I'm happy that they aren't big moments. Is that like, what is that little Santa Claus guy over here? I didn't find this guy last time.
I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase
Why do you have a
a
little
little
hand on your
something?
stick there?
I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
I had no idea that there were like stores. That's embarrassing. He looks very much like Santa, yeah. Dark Souls 2 gets way more hate than it deserves. I've never played it. This is my first Souls game. And I don't know if it was necessarily a good choice to start here or a bad one, but we've
Goodbye
started
for
here.
now.
It gets deserved hate, let's be real. What is that? A stone? I feel like I just stole from this guy. I think your horse needs some food. Or your... I was about to mix the word horse and donkey. We're not gonna do that. My bad. Through your map, you can instantly travel to any sites of grace that you've discovered. However, there are some dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. Okay. This is what I had a hard time with last time that I played it as well. It's like, what the heck am I doing? Where am I supposed to be going? So we're just gonna go for a little bit, see what happens. No, no worries. No need to apologize. Do whatever you gotta do. Appreciate you stopping by. Jump attack. I missed it. I appreciate it. We're gonna be playing a lot of Oblivion and Elden Ring. For a hot minute, truth be told. Kinda cryptic, but it's a general idea of where to go. Okay. Where was the last grace that I was at? I know it Well, I was gonna say, I know it pointed this way. I don't know where I am. I go, oh no, there it is. There's the light. Did I discover this already? I did, okay. Yeah, I hate to say it, but Fallout compared to Elden Ring and Oblivion, it's not really on my radar one bit. I hate to say it, but I kind of play Fallout because you guys want me to play Fallout, not because I want to. That's more of my people pleaser game. And because I was gifted it, so I feel like I have to play it. Not that I don't enjoy it, but it is not at the top of my list. I don't think you needed to do all that. That's fine. Do skills increase in this game or no? Okay. Pressing Q locks your camera on enemies. That is gonna make things a lot nicer, I think. The poor knight, he was gonna swing on me if I didn't. I swear it. You don't care though, when I do find out who took my son, it's gonna be a good time. Okay. You spend souls to level up at sites of grace. Oh gosh. Are the pigs not aggressive in this game? I've been so trained by other games that when I see like a boar, it's gonna charge me. That little homie just ran away though. The stutters that this game does do are frightening. I will say that. Other games have like just a couple of little framey frames where it drops. It seems that this game like full stop freezes for a moment and then goes back to business. Well, you've never had issues with black spikes personally? I have a silly billy feeling that it could be a tiny bit of my CPU being an issue. I know it's not my RAM, and I know it's not my graphics, so that's kind of all it really leaves at this point. Which, it is a bit outdated, but I am both concerned and also happy that the stuttering that it is doing is like just one solid chonky boy stutter instead of check if ray tracing is turned on. No, it's off. It's on medium. Water service quality. No, we never need high water service quality. Never, ever, ever. Hi. What are you up to today? Oh no, you got hit with ads right away. That's rough. Makes me nervous. Sleeping, the colder it gets, the more you sleep. Super fair. I wish I could say the same. Here lately, it has been eluding me very strongly. I forgot to do the thing again. Gosh dang. Yeah, for the past couple nights, I've been staying up until like 5 in the morning, and then I wake up at 9, and it's just not doing me good. Not doing me good at all. Oh my gosh. And my phone. I might need to just plug it into a different outlet, truth be told. Sorry, I know that's like not professional that I keep getting upsetty spaghetti with my phone, but it's at 4%. So like it's gotta get it together a bit, you know? I thought for sure I was supposed to try checkpoint. Okay, it just didn't give it to me when I discovered it. I was gonna say I'm so confident that I'm supposed to get girly that I wish would read me to sleep every single night of my life. Um, and she didn't pop up.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring. Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions,
Okay.
the principles you would follow.
I have no idea what these necessarily do. Vigor is good? Okay. We'll do that then. That's all I can do. Vigor, faith, dexterity? Okay. Or were you... Ooh, what if you were saying that my stat currently is okay? Ugh. Mind gives more FP? Well, I can't afford to level up again though, don't... Okay. All I need is strength. Are you saying that for sillies or do you mean it? Because I do have a sword. I use a sword and a shield. So, my brain was also thinking that, like, the whole stamina, health, strength situation would probably be good. Mostly sillies? Okay, okay, never mind. Never mind. No, 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 no. Hang on, inventory. There we go. What's the menu mode? With the inventory menu, you can browse the items you're carrying, drop them on the ground, or throw them away. You can also use tools from the inventory menu. Okay. How do I... How do I put that in my thingy? Go to equipment. Hello, Thick. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Bar at the bottom. Oh my gosh. Bless your soul, Hainsey. Thank you so much. Okay, and then I do... Have I done it wrong? Oh, no, no, no. It's just... Hang on. Okay. There we go. Working weekend today, so you start early. And it's quiet enough to watch, so here we are. Stinky that you've got to work the weekend, but I'm glad it's slow and you get to kind of be chilling. Bam! I missed. He didn't. Oh no. I know my horse has some crazy jumps though. Oh gosh. Jump. I'm gonna die. Unlock on. Unlock on. Over. I put my sword away on accident. Where's it gone to?
Won't anyone look me in the eye?
I lost him. You fight the tree sentinel yet? No. I scooted my way right on around him. That thing just swooped me in one attack. That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy. You elected to work on the weekend, so it's your own fault. Happens. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. You'll drop any runes in your possession at the site of your death. If you die again before... Oh, boy. Okay, so this is like serious business. I was told to follow the light of grace. That's what I've got so far.
You there? Could you help
Hang on, good sir. I need to get my runes before they're gone forever. The camera movement on this, I do have to admit, it's strange to me.
You there? Stop pretending you can't.
Look for Bach?
What'd you go and do that for?
Where's Bach? Look for him. Is it this guy? Is he Bach?
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you?
This guy,
Thank you.
I found.
The name's Bok.
I
was
secretly,
pushed out of the
not really
cave,
secretly, but I played this game for like
told not to come
4-ish
back.
hours
Not ever.
before I was actually brave
And
enough
I
to stream
ended
it.
up as a tree.
I only played it once,
Lucky
but
you
yeah, I
came
had to
along,
get
really.
a tiny bit of the game under my belt before I just like launched myself to the realm of the Elden Ring community.
Oh, what a shame.
I found this little guy.
When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned.
I like him.
And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
No, sweet angel, you don't have to give me anything. Lurkin, you're watching on the TV, so you'll be absent from chat for a few minutes. No worries. No worries at all. Might have to do an Elden Ring stream and new playthrough again. I would highly recommend it.
Well, if you
Very
can
much so.
afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I
Oh my
reckon.
gosh, you sweet angel. You don't have to do anything. But this is my girl. She is a girl. The first time that I made a character, I spent like a couple of hours probably, it felt like, trying to get a nice character. But today, when we were in the creation, we noticed that the little bob haircut is very similar to Violet from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. So we have given her the blonde bowl cut and named her Violet and made her cheeks like purple. She's turning violet. That's her story. She does throw men out of the bar. Somebody, when I had got in the hair situation, said that it looked like she was a girly that would say, "Squire, fetch me my sword," and I absolutely lost it at that. So then it developed from there into her being Violet. I'm gonna try this again. The bowl cut is inevitable in Souls games. It's a good cut. Oh, I'm not hitting my shots very much. Neither is he, but this is embarrassing. Oh gosh. Hang on, sir. My game's stuttering. And you're hitting your shots now. Move! Okay, we got one. No! Stop being so fast. Okay, we got another one. I never want to fight on my horse again. I'm just gonna put that out there. And I feel like it's unavoidable in this game. Ow! How do I get you to hit? This feels like it really... Oh, he shouted at me. Whoa! Okay, Horsey has a really quick little turnaround there. I like that. Okay. It does feel like that, though. That was embarrassing. I feel like it shouldn't have taken that long. We did it, though. No, not that. Oh my goodness. I am going to forever. Probably not forever. It is. It's a pretty darn good horse. My horse has some crazy jumps to it. I respect it. Is this a new side of Grace? Or no? I think no, because it would have said that I discovered it, yeah? I am nervous to come in here. Very nervous. The first time, several times did not go well for me. We're gonna try and be like real sneaky and great at it though. feel like as long as we just keep being sneaky, it should be okay, right? Oh wait, did that guy just pop out of here? Come back. Okay. I love it when you guys are just like, you know, being awesome. How have I been? Give a rundown on life. Truth be told, in real life, I've been struggling a tiny, tiny bit. But it is all things that will eventually be chillin'. It's nothing, you know. Health is good. I'm fed. I'm warm. I have all necessities of life. Emotionally, things have been rough, but it'll all be chillin'. Currently at a little bit of a point in time where I'm like not sleeping until like 5 in the morning, and then I've got my alarm for 9, so it's been a little bit sketchy there, but yeah. Don't sound the horn on me. What the heck? Oh, golly gee, now they're all running. Can I just hide? Oh my gosh, they're all running. Hang on, no. We can't just hide. Quit being sneaky. Actually, like, full sprint. We're leaving. I appreciate you guys. I do, yeah. So sweet. Gosh dang it, I need to change the little thingies so bad. I wasn't expecting old boy to blow the horn on me like that. I thought I was being good about it. He came out, he said, "Wom wom." um, that's so cute. For some reason, I want to add that as a command now, and you know, nobody's really gonna use it, but I think that's adorable. Thank you for the follow. I'm back in black. Welcome, welcome. The best word you've ever seen? Thank you. I try. Nobody's gonna use it. Would you use it if I add exclamation point give a smooch on the forehead? Because I'm actually considering adding it as a command. You did follow, yeah, you did. Very much appreciate it. Have you joined the cult? What? We're just a bunch of silly billies in here. Possibly, though. I mean, you know, get that streak up. Just getting smooched on the forehead by random chatters. Oh boy. When it does that, it's kind of scary. Is this guy gonna see me? I wish she would not unsneak every single time that I backstab somebody. That would be very convenient because every single time so far, I take a moment where I'm like, yeah, I did that. I don't say it out loud, but mentally, that's what's happening. Um, and then I realized that I've not re-hidden myself, which is dangerous. Yes, Thick is not a bot. Yeah, fair enough. Oh boy, that hurt. No. If you're a bot, you'd have some mad clanker cheeks. Like the lady from Robots. At first I was about to say timed out. The Robots reference, it really brought it all back together. No mad clanker cheeks in this chat. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so sorry, puppy. I think you're gonna attack me though if I don't win this first. Through the wall. Hey, not now, buddy. Buddy boy. That's inaccurate. Stop sneaking. Run. Can't believe I just got wall clipped by that guy. Hackers. If you ain't question reality, are you really alive? Ain't that the truth? I feel like that guy with the feather on his hat, he's probably like the head honcho, yeah. He's gonna really hurt when he hits me. Roll, sister. Roll like your life depends on it. Oh boy, I tried to use the control attack. No, we're just gonna run for a second. No. The worst part is that if I sit at a grace, they're all gonna respawn, aren't they? Oh my gosh, what is that song? That I've tried so hard and come so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. That's what started playing in my head. I can still activate it, it's only if I rest. Okay, cool. Do I have to rest for my, potions to come back? Because that's what I am needing, is I'm out of my Healy potions. Dang, okay. We're gonna go back to the other plan then. I'm gonna find something that's like a small herd. But these guys are a good farm, so it's worth it? Okay, okay. Can I level up yet either? Oh my goodness, heck yeah I can. I didn't notice that this was giving me crazy level ups like that. Well, not crazy, but you know. I'm ready to level up. Okay, and then when that happens, I don't need to heal myself. Oh. Why is there... Oh, it's not. I thought there was a dog on this side now. It's just a shield. Surely he hasn't got a clue where I am, yeah? Must have been the wind. It wasn't a person. Go on about your business, Jimmy. Being asked if you're real is a highlight for you. You really transcend human existence. That is actually crazy. Entered the realm of questioning. All of the sneaking. That is all we're gonna do. Sneaking everywhere. All of the time. I feel like there's another box in this cart here, yeah? And I most definitely did not open it. Get crammed. Aw, I didn't cram him quite right. Yeah, there is a box over here. Lord Sworn Greatsword. I feel like that is something that I would like, yeah? Where the heck is it? Oh. I'm not strong enough to use it. You need to two-hand it, then you can use it? Okay. Should I do that, or should I keep my... I feel like I need to keep my shield. What the heck does D and E mean as the scaling? What do these mean? You've missed being able to watch my streams? I'm glad you could make it. It is awesome how it scales to the respective stat. Oh boy. A is good, E is bad. Okay. Okay, so all of my stuff's kind of stinky then, yeah? This is D and E. This one's slightly better, it's D and D. E is in Markiplier meme? I wish I knew what meme it was. I haven't watched Markiplier in a hot little minute. Oh my gosh, it's been for I can't even remember the last thing of Markiplier's that I watched. That's kind of crazy. It's the E meme. Did I get the map piece? I don't think so. No, I have not actually. I know what you're talking about now. It's right there, that little shiny boy. Oh golly gee, I've aggroed quite a few people. Ads cause you're aw. Are there any gifters in the chat for thick? He's in ad jail. Welcome back, welcome back. Azkaban released you? Oh. Oh gosh, I thought he was dead. By George. I love that. I kind of want to make that my ad message. Welcome to Azkaban. Subscribe if you want your freedom. You really are, yeah. Many thanks. Stream is adapting and adjusting. Oh gosh. I'm in the tall grass. You don't know where I'm at. You don't know nothing. I'm just a piece of grass. Don't know nothing. Can you like turn around? Whatever. I'll just go around. Ridiculous. Got any boxes in this here caravan? No. Mm-mm-mm. Go back to sneaking. For some reason today, I just have so many songs in my head. The dang Turn Around Bright Eyes is what just popped into my head for that one. I did, yeah. I changed it last night at a ridiculous hour. Um, yes, 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 yes. I missed! Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. I died. Okay. Truth be told, this is gonna sound embarrassing, but I was looking at it and I was like, wow, I kind of have crazy eyes in that picture. Um, and then, yeah, like 1:30 in the morning rolled around and I was like, well, I'm not gonna fall asleep anytime soon. So what if I redo my makeup and do some batty things? Yeah, I was kind of like hard staring. So, yeah. It did, yes, it looked very serious for a very non-serious picture. So yeah. Baddies do their makeup at 2 a.m. and take a bunch of selfies. Get Stoney's attention. That's crazy. Stoney hasn't been in here in a while. My rune's back. Absolute filthy losers. Gaining up on me like that. I'm just a lady, just a little violet. I can't look at my face right now. Mm. Have they respawned since I died or no? Yes. Stony lurks in the shadows with his hands in his pockets all inconspicuous. That's a crazy statement. Always there. Oh no, what's the Kevin James meme? I don't know the one. I'm so out of touch with like the world, truth be told. It's almost embarrassing. Right now, the only meme that consumes my life is the Marcus and Robert. Um, that's it. That's all that my For You page is on genuinely every platform. It's all Marcus and Robert. I'm not mad about it one bit. I think they're hilarious, but that's what I got. Look it up. Gosh. I'm gonna grant my phone blessings. Poor thing is still just not charging. Thank you for the follow, Dark Infernix. Welcome in. Kevin James. Give me just a moment and I will hit that hydration. Oh my gosh, it's this guy. Oh my gosh. What the heck show is he in? Is it called King of Queens? Is that? Is my little doodad not scrolling? Hang on. Sorry, I don't like to look at my phone during this, but... Okay, it is in fact not scrolling. 1 second. 1 second. Refresh that. There we go. Now she's kicking. You started your playthrough with that same class? Good luck. It looked like I was torn between this and the Prophet. They were both like the most interesting looks-wise to me. Praise the message and then... Oh no! I didn't mean to... I'm so sorry. I hit the escape because I thought that was... I thought hitting escape would escape the message because I don't care to read it. How do I open the chest? I said and then try the chest, but I don't... Try something incredible. Both are faith-built classes. This is my first Souls game ever, so I don't really know what's going on, but they both were very visually appealing to me, which was the entire reason why I narrowed it down to those two, truth be told. You love Marcus the Worm? Me freaking too. I am obsessed with it. Absolutely obsessed. For this game, you're never gonna figure out what's going on. Okay. Let's say that both classes have high faith stats. They do, yeah, I noticed that. I have not a clue what faith, does for me though, truth be told. Souls games puts 99% of their storytelling in items. So you'll get the big picture of the game. Okay. I am trying to make sure that, like, every pop-up that it gives me, I've been reading them just because I don't know what is going to give me, like, important information or not. So I've just been reading everything in this game. It's like a lot of time in Skyrim and Oblivion, I kind of skip that. Oh golly. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hit that potion, girly. I'm blocking. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess I'm not. This guy's on 6 health and I'm gonna die. So cranky. You won't get important info from items, but it does piece puzzles together. Okay. You should check out Miss Chalice on YouTube when you're ready to have things explained / spoiled. Okay. Good, good, good. If you read every book in the Skyrim, the playthrough will take twice the time. I can believe that. Probably even more than twice the time. I've never like 100% completed Skyrim, but I have completed the main questline of Skyrim several times over at this point. I say the main questline, I mean like the main chunk of it. I have Anniversary Edition, so I always do Mirag, Alduin, the Civil War, you know, the college, the Dark Brotherhood, the Thieves Guild, all of that stuff, the Bard's College, all of that I normally finish, and then I do tend to lose my motivation to continue just because, you know, what the heck else is going on? There's nothing really for me to accomplish anymore. Skyrim is a great game. Around these parts, we play a lot of Skyrim. We just got into Oblivion because I can play Oblivion now. One second, sorry. Stormcloaks or Imperials? Stormcloaks for me. But I am doing an Imperial run. But the little self-roleplay of it is that I'm an Imperial for now, just because it is logically the best chance for Skyrim to be successful. And the long-term goal is that I use the Imperial, you know, situation and their money and supplies and stuff to let Skyrim develop itself a bit more, because truth be told, Skyrim is not in a good spot to be able to handle any sort of like external war, especially after a civil war. They would just get like knocked out completely. So the secret roleplay is that we're Imperials for now, so that Skyrim can rebuild herself a little bit, and then when it's more time appropriate, we revolt and take Skyrim for the Nords. That's the plan. Werewolf or vampire? 100% werewolf. I marry werewolves. I prefer to play as a werewolf. The vampire debuff is just absolutely outrageous. You wish there was more to deal with the Civil War, because you get to a point where it's all so easy, as it should, but you wish maybe it was larger battles then. I most definitely agree. And truth be told, I feel that way about all of Skyrim. Well, I love the game. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh gosh. It is all fairly, somebody said it the best, but like, it's a watered down version of Oblivion. And I most definitely agree with that description of it. where there's more overall, like, just random meaningless content that you can do. But in terms of all of the main storylines, it's most definitely watered down Oblivion instead. Oh, Serana? She's a good lady. Sometimes I like her, sometimes she absolutely annoys the heck out of me. Because all she does is complain about the weather. But I don't know if she continues to do that after you cure her. Because normally I just get irritated with her and I end up leaving her somewhere. Skyrim was trimmed down for the greater masses. That's what I've heard. The order that it appears to be in, from what I've heard from like other people in chat, is that Morrowind, although it is absolutely scuffed, Morrowind was the top dog and it was the most difficult and like the most good for story. And then Oblivion was a little bit easier with a little bit less story. And now Skyrim is like child's play easy with a little bit less story. I'm not gonna say like significantly less story, but definitely less story. But in terms of difficulty, Skyrim is eyes closed easy. What now? The bot, I don't even. I, Twitch made it weird. Twitch made it so weird. Why? That message, fingers and ears. You know, the like la la la, not listening. Oh yeah, it was because I alt tabbed so that I can approve that message because it auto modded it for sex-based terms. That's why I was saying Twitch made it weird when it wasn't actually weird. And thank you for the follow, Ali Solani. Solani. I'm so sorry if I murdered that, but welcome in. Thank you. Why did Twitch do that? And I think that I'm planning on using a shield. I'm not super duper sure though. I haven't fully decided just because I am kind of like not great at it. But also, I'm only in, well, gosh darn, I'm 2 hours into it at this point. I'm not very good with the whole button combination situation yet. And from what I've heard, I am the bravest of warriors for playing on a keyboard. And there are admittedly like a lot of button combinations that I wasn't expecting. Hello, alright, a fellow confessor. I think they look so freaking cool, yeah. I have no idea what's up with them, but aesthetically, the confessor and the prophet, those were the only two options that felt valid to me. You're asking because if you were planning to use a shield, there's a very OP move with it. Okay. I'm definitely still in the phase where I'm just kind of feeling it out. Truth be told, I'm here right now, just kind of farming this place over and over again for some silly billy easy levels. Because I did play this game for like 4 or 5 hours before I was brave enough to hop on stream with it just to get like a basic feel of it. And I know that there is an absolute creature feature within that gate that is gonna stomp on me if I just silly billy run in there. I tried it a few times last time and it was horrible. Don't go through that gate at first, go the other way. Around that way? Is that what you're talking? I hope my camera gesturing is portraying what I'm saying correctly. That? Follow the path past the camp. If I keep going through it? Okay. Sorry, it's gonna mute again for you guys right quick. For some reason, my, YouTube chat is not big enough. Have you made use of the whole guard counter mechanic? Basically, hold up your shield to block, then when an attack bounces off, hit right trigger. I have been attempting to do cool things with my blocking, or with my F that's supposed to be like a skill. I am not landing my timing whatsoever. Okay, this path is the one I'm gonna take. I'm gonna reset this real quick again, just to see if I have any. I'm probably gonna reset it a few times. Just being honest. I am on PC, yeah. Go left. Okay, okay, gotcha. Elden Ring on the Wii. Confirm that. It gives a unique sound effect if you perform it correctly. Unmistakable. Okay. I most certainly have not performed it correctly. The DS, literally, the light version. Yeah. I used to have a little Nintendo DS, but it was the pink one. I actually did used to play, on a TV. Oh, no, 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 no. Sorry. I reset it so that I could go through and chop him again. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna try and squeeze one more level out of here right quick. No, I got you. Left that way. That way. But I did actually used to not have monitors or a camera. I played on a 65-inch TV and just made it so that my game was smaller than that, so that it wasn't unbearable. That was what I used to do. Sometimes if you strike shielded enemies, and if they guard counter your attack, you'll hear like a glass on metal clashing sound. Okay. Playing on one of them water handhelds where you gotta get the hoops in place. I used to love those things. Genuinely, if I had one in this current day and age, I would still use it like daily. Those were so fun to me. I don't know why. It was. Those, and you know the little ones where it was like a metal ball in a maze that you had to get to the right spot? Amazon wishlist in chat. I do have my throne wishlist. I don't think it's very much updated. Right now, I feel like all it has is a light on it. You never had the patience for them? I like them. I liked the slow time. Is that good? No? I just realized I've picked up a little bit of gear and I haven't looked at any of it. Uh, this is gonna be difficult. There's a lot of stats. A lot of stats. Just gonna close that for now. I don't know what's going on. Most of your armor you'll get will be better than your starting armor stat-wise, but be careful since you also need to manage your character's weight in the game too. Okay. I like that I can actually be touching these guys and they don't see me. Oh no! No! Aw, dang. I didn't see the wolf on the flankaroonie. Brother, I'm dead. You got it. You won that. It's okay. You can stop. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need my shinies back, please, and thank you. That dog can't see nothing. Okay, I feel like that should be enough. What the heck? What the heck? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. That got auto-modded for auto detection as a beta test of something. I have no idea what the heck that's meant to mean. Large enemies can mess up the camera / target lock, especially when you get up close. Oh, yeah, I'm on mouse and keyboard. So the target locking is, I use it on occasion, but it is kind of also a nightmare. A tiny, tiny bit. Oh, I don't have enough. I need like 10 more. But yeah, someone already came in and gave me the auto lock situation rundown. Yeah, he saw me. I appreciate it though. It does, with the mouse and keyboard, it makes things go a tiny, tiny bit wonky. Oh, you see that guy? He was out there slashing. Do I feel followers only chat has helped my channel? It keeps the bots out. Um, I've got it both in follower only chat and phone numbers are required for any account that's less than 1 month old. And I quite genuinely get 0 botaroonies in this bad boy now. Where'd the grace go? Besides you, yeah. Is it on? Okay, it's on the other side of this bush. I was so lost for a second. That should have been enough for me to level up though, yeah? It was, yeah. Are you sure about that? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna go for strength on this one. I did get a message from what I believe to be a Botaruni during this stream though, saying, "Hello, how are you doing? I followed your Twitch channel and I love your content. What is your goal for streaming?" To put my cat on the cat bed. That is my goal. To be a gazillionaire and rule the world. Be detected. That's crazy. I think I actually have it auto-modded. Certain messages around that, you know? I've got them auto-modded. I suppose I'm gonna try the horse fight again, since he's back. See if I maybe have a little bit more skills now to pay the bills. Feet is not no. But if it involves my person, I believe that it is going to be auto-modded, yes. I told you. Give me just a second to beat this horse guy and I'll free you. I warned ya. Oh, Callie just headbutted my mouse. Over there, kitten. Yeah, to you too. Welcome back, welcome back. How have your things been? Muted by playing with fire. Now, these guys, I'm very curious about them. Because this guy with the torch will attack me, but if I attack him, they all cower in fear. Does anyone happen to have, like, the lore on these bad boys off the top of their head? I don't want to do it again, but you won't. I just, a girlie's gotta look out for herself. They're in the lands between, like, me, but they're maidenless? That's what Callie, stop it, please. I know you want to rub your face on my keyboard, but you always do crazy stuff. No. Oh my gosh. That's what'll happen to me if I stay maidenless. They're just undying common folk. I have one person that's saying they're undying common folk, and one that's saying they're nobles that cannot die. What's this bug doing? Whoa! He's quick with it. Callie. No, 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 no. I'm not on my horse. That's cheesies. I have a cat. Okay. I have tried. I hit escape! Oh my gosh. There are people who got muted in Twitch chat. You mean they die if you kill them, but undying in the sense that they're always respawn. Okay. Oh my gosh. I can't pause Elden Ring. Yeah, I was hoping I could. I was maidenless. I wasn't on my mouth. My cat was here in my area. I, you know, I'm overstimulated. You better get the heck out of here, you little cutie booty. No. I always knew you'd be the death of me, Callie. Essentially, no one can die in Elden Ring, and that asks the question, should their will be changed, as the Elden Lord makes that decision. Okay. So we're like all undying? That's exactly Callie when she comes in and starts headbutting my keyboard. Because she knows it. She takes screenshots. There was a time that she auto-loaded me into a save that had been a... What are you doing? What is that? What? Anyways. Like, hang on. What's a girl meant to do? I'm not being dramatic, I swear. Like, she's a whole menace. Hi, hang on. I need a brief intermission with the cat, I think. Hey, girl. No, don't be doing that. Yeah. Dick played with the fire. He messed around and found out. The choices you make with certain NPCs either gives you options or locks you out of options on what the end game looks like. Oh boy. So this stuff like matters. It is technically possible to pause the game, but involves getting buried in the game's menu screens until the animations in the background stops. Okay. I'll probably just face the game, I suppose. Okay. I thought taking a drink would fix it. Mm-mm. The cough did, though. Oh, I've gone off trail. Sorry. I got distracted. Does it do that every time it starts to rain? Because in my mind, every time that it's done that so far has been rainy. So is it pausing like that every time it starts and stops raining? Is that what the situation is? Has anyone paid attention? Oh boy, alrighty. I didn't know that they were. Let me get back up. Quang! What's happening? It does like a little hard stutter. I missed. Oh boy, there's a lot happening now. Yeah, we're gone. It most definitely is, yeah. I'm wondering if it's not related to the rain situation. That's what I was trying to figure out. Because it doesn't do it like super duper often. The game's engine is very old. Unfortunately, the intermittent pausing is caused by a conflict between Windows 11's updates and NVIDIA's drivers. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I thought it could possibly be because my CPU is like slightly not quite up to speed. But I forgot that my CPU more than likely would have been up to speed when Elden Ring came out. I have to remember that with older games that, yeah. Welcome back, and hello, Guidance Epic Gamer. How are you guys? Where the heck? Oh, it's in the grass. No! Oh my gosh. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead the last hit. That's why I just stood there. Yeah, we multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. Not to TikTok as well though. I got my little notification that I'm invited to stream to TikTok, but I don't really want to set up like the whole vertical streaming situation, truth be told. Good, thanks for asking. How am I today? I am pretty darn good. Pretty darn dandy. It's a Friday. We're playing Elden Ring. You know, it's pretty good. After stream, you can check the NVIDIA control panel to see if adding an entry for the game there and setting some specific stuff will take care of the random pauses. Okay, yeah, I could most definitely optimize it on NVIDIA's end. I haven't done that yet. He's gonna help Whimsy sort out TikTok streaming. I think that's gonna be good for her. She makes some darn good TikToks. Being totally honest. I have to not be lazy this week about it. Last weekend was just like not it for me, truth be told. So I where the heck are they? I didn't actually do my clip farming last week. I just scheduled less clips for this week and burned through some of my backlog that I had. So this week I actually have to lock in and like go through the things. and clip farm again. But last week I wasn't ready for it. I just wanted to sit and play my rivals. I saw enough time. I didn't wanna do it. At least I scheduled some stuff. That's what matters, yeah? She was built for this life. You're too lazy to. You just want your streaming to be enough, which is unrealistic. It could be realistic, but it would have to be like a, you know, one of them full-time streamer situations, which is just, even that itself is quite a lot. Okay, there's a massive crevasse over there. Oh, no! No, what the heck is that? Homie just dragon shouted at me. Yeah, we're gonna skedaddle. Jump while on horseback near a spirit spring to ride its current high into the air. You won't take damage from jumping into a spirit spring while on horseback, even from a great height. I jumped! Oh my gosh! There's like a gazillion of these things. Thank you for the follow, Manav? Manav? 94? But I watch Whimsy stream a lot after I end my own stream. Most of the time I raid to somebody that was, oh golly gee, playing like the same game as me. And then I'll watch Whimsy instead. Don't be too intimidated by them. They're worth 1,000 each. And they're good practice. Is there a grace up here that I can... I'm gonna get off my horse. No! Well, now I really need the grace because I goofed it. I have a freaking ram attacking me. She'll make it big and then you'll quit your job. Then you guys can both be streaming all the time. Is that little glow over there a grace? I have to admit, I was about to say I'm horrified of these guys, and then, you know, I looked at its butt, and I was like, look at that little guy. And then for some reason it changed. Roll, sister. Roll. I beg you, roll. Look at it. No, I didn't want my horse. Oh, golly gee, I've aggroed a second. Your little feet are moving quick, huh? Gosh dang, it's right there. There's so many. Okay, I think it's... Nope, there's two. They were very close together. Homies stick together. Also, hello, Jem. What are you up to? I haven't to know. There's a bad guy right there. There's two of them. And I'm getting diffed extremely hard. Okay, they turned around. Well, they didn't turn around, but they lingered for me. Had to get my face all up in there for a second. It just freaked me out. Oh my goodness. Okay. So that hurt real bad. I need to find the grace that's up here. Is it about to start raining? No, it just happened. Okay. Unrelated. I need to find the grace that's up here. just got done editing / scheduling, so you're vibing now. How is Eldening the Reigns? It's hard. It's a hard world out here. I feel like I'm not doing as bad as I could be, most definitely. But I also did spend like 2 hours just farming the same camp over and over again. But chat has confirmed that that is like a pro gamer strat of Elden Ring to farm that first camp a few times. So maybe I was born to be an Elden Ring player. No, 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 no. It is a lot of fun though. It's hard. This game is way harder than I anticipated it being. Natural born Elden Ringer right there. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. That's funny that you said that though, that you were just editing and scheduling. I just got done talking about how last weekend I was lazy with my editing and scheduling. And I actually did not clip farm at all last weekend. I just went through my backlog and scheduled half as many videos for the week. So this weekend I actually have to lock in and get it done. What's that guy mean? She got that Elden Ring on, that's right. Oh my gosh, I'm like super dead. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh no, I can't level up? Okay. That's fine.
Not seen you before.
Yeah,
Name's
neither are
Bernard.
you. Like the first actual human I've
Just like you.
seen.
Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Did he ask if it holds fur? Firm with an M. I'm not
Honest
sure.
to a fault, I see. Such thoughts won't behoove you as a tarnished. But there's nothing wrong with that. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good tarnished like you.
Can learn skills. Usable on all melee armaments. Grants affinities and skills to an armament. Would this be good to get? You might have golden runes collected in your inventory screen. They're basically normal runes that stay in your inventory until you pop them. If you pop them, whatever amount they yield gets added to the counter in the bottom right corner. I'm assuming of like my general inventory is what you mean, not this little shop screen. Whimsy invited you to play some Faz with them, so you may have to reinstall and figure out how to actually play. I hope you guys have fun. Aw, hectic. You gotta play it. You gotta replay it. I haven't touched it in a hot minute. Okay, and my inventory screens in general. I am questioning, is this good? Should I buy this? Absolutely, they're worth it. Okay, grabbing it.
Well, until we meet again.
With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armament new skills at Sites of Grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. An armament's type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills and cannot be granted new ones. Okay. Oh gosh, now we have a little stanky baby over here. stank babying and stuff. You wouldn't know because you haven't touched your build before? You've been playing for like 10 minutes? You've been watching for like 10 minutes and you think I already convinced you to play Elden Ring again? So far, it seems great. Just be aware that if any shield in your left hand has a built-in skill or Ash of War, it takes precedent over your right-hand weapon. Okay. I was meant to do it here, right? I don't know how I'm supposed to use this. You've been convinced to do a playthrough again, too? It is Elden Ring season. Menu inventory, scroll down until you see a golden rune. Inventory. For the thing that I just bought from that guy? Here it is. This is what I just bought from him. Are you sure it's not this? This is what I was looking for. The thing that I just bought? Are you answering my question or are you telling me how to get to what you were just talking about a second ago when I was in his inventory? For Ashes of War, you need to go to the very first church and use the anvil there. Okay. Every weapon has a secondary attack. Some special weapons have goaded ones. Some need to be equipped with an Ash of War. Be back in a few. You gotta figure out what to eat. I hope it's delicious. No worries. No worries at all. Okay, dokie. This is the first time I've opened the map. Yikes. Oh, no, no. Get rid of that. Help. I'm pressing E and it's adding more. It's not removing them. Okay, I have to be on top of it. There we go. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no problems. No problems at all. What was the first church that I was in? This is where I came from. So, Church of, there we go. This guy? I just heard a creature roar in the distance. I feel unsafe. I'm gonna say yes. And then we'll see what happens. Because I know YouTube does kind of have a little bit of a delay situation to
May
it.
I have a word?
Who are you?
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop
You're
a
kind of
spectral steed,
gorgeous. Your hat's
and upon
silly
looking
goofy
into the
though.
matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art
Girl is
possessed
so
of a
protected from
power,
the sun.
to call forth the spectral steed
Yeah,
named
the YouTube
Torrent.
delay, it is. Yeah. I can call the spectral steed.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
A calling bell. And lone wolf ashes.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the earth. The spirits will obey thine command but briefly.
Did you just make that Twitch account, or hang on? How long have you had that account?
Do with as thou wishest.
I love that you've named it from YouTube. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's not that bad for you? No, you've had that account. I love that. I love that so much. Thank you for the follow as well. The Leluchivi? I'm so sorry. I am beyond aware that I've murdered that. But welcome in and thank you for the follow. You cleared your cookies recently and forgot your Twitch password? That is the worst. The absolute worst. I didn't read what that said. Lelouch? Yeah? But welcome in.
Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished. I doubt
You
we
are
shall again
forgiven.
meet. But all the same, learn well the lands
I wish I could
between.
zoom in to like see
How
her
long
face a
will it
little bit
be,
better.
I wonder, before the tarnished tire
Oh.
of obeisance to the
I
two
forgot that I
fingers?
did this to my character. No. Aww. I hate to admit it, but I'm sad that she's gone. I could buy binoculars, yeah. I could. I think this silly little Billy has them too.
Weren't you? Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Okay, I definitely have things to sell. Oh gosh. I am playing with mouse and keyboard, yeah. I have heard that, it is an interesting choice that I've done that. Truth be told, I don't really like playing games on controller, so I might just be the bravest of soldiers and continue playing it on, mouse and keyboard. Another bit of advice, if you may, it's worthwhile to exhaust all NPC dialogue. You never know if they have additional clues or stuff. I'm really sad that that girly faded out into the abyss like that on me. I wanted to hear more from her. Oh, sell all of those. Don't be silly about it. Yeah, I do. I have PlayStation 4 controllers, but I am probably just gonna brave it and then I can flex on everybody and say that I played Elden Ring on mouse and keyboard. Because I'm not the biggest fan of using a controller. Oh, I can't. Why is it currently equipped? Unequip it. I don't use bolts for anything. I keep hitting escape to go back instead of Q. You play on mouse and keyboard, but the switch to a proper 5-button gaming mouse was the thing that made the biggest difference for you? 4 attack buttons, 2 with the thumbs, 2 for your index and middle finger, and then you use the wheel to drink your potions. Okay, okay. I am going to pass on that information. Right now, truth be told, I don't care a whole lot about, like, money and whatnot. I'm figuring out the game. That is my main priority. I tried to gently tell people to not backseat, but if there's advice related to what I'm actively doing and I'm asking for help, that is very much appreciated. If it's not related to what's going on, though, I will forget it, and I probably won't partake in it. Oh wait, I need to be in my equipment. That's where I need to be. I hit the wrong button. I appreciate the advice, thank you. What's backseating? It's when you tell the streamer what they should be doing with what they are doing. Yeah. It's, you know, the people that come in and like insist that you do this or do this, and they don't actually let you really like play the game the way that you would like to play the game. They just keep telling you what's up with it. Helping is completely different from backseating. Um, let's see, how do you explain it? Mm. A little bit, yes, yes, most definitely. The people that kind of insist that you must play the game the way that they would play their own game rather than just enjoying watching somebody else enjoy the game. That is sort of the gist of it. What on earth? Are these gloves better? Or I don't. There's a lot of stats here, and I'm not super sure what they actually mean. I enjoy it more when I have asked for information. But if somebody just like comes in and starts info dumping a bunch of stuff, then it's just, especially if it's not related to what I'm like currently doing, then I get frustrated because I get completely lost on what I'm trying to do. But if I've like asked for advice, like I just did now, where I have no idea what's going on here, but I do want to understand it and not be just like randomly doing stuff, then it's super duper appreciated. Negation in this game equals how much less damage you would take. Okay, there we go, there we go. Blue equals good, red equals less good. It depends on the situation. Say an enemy is hitting you with fire, you want armor that is strong against fire. Oftentimes you'll find yourself constantly swapping between armor pieces. Okay, okay. You have to lurk today? Hope you have a great stream. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. Enjoy your day as well, Booty Scooty. So this is a game where I'm gonna want to have like multiple sets situationally? Is that the gist? Okay, okay. I feel like the gloves that I'm wearing now are better than that, yeah? It has a little bit more physical damage negation, and then the rest, well, VS slash is also quite significant, but everything else is like a 0.1 if it is a bonus. It's not a must, but yes, if you are struggling, switching out armor to specific enemy type might help. Okay. These are both the same thing. These do seem to be quite better than what I'm wearing, though. Their magic and lightning is a, well, what does immunity do? The immunity takes a big, big hit on this. There's so many stats. What on earth? Okay, yeah, I see it up there. Oh no, never mind. That's my character status. I thought, yeah. Poison and rot. I'm gonna wear these then. Okay, I think we're ready to
What
sell
is
again.
it? Still going to purchase something?
I might buy some things. I don't know. I need to sell some things, that's for sure. Like this can go. These can go. I forgot to look at the helmet. These can go now. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, bless you, Maisie. Dog just did a big sneeze back there. Mm, do I need any of this, like, silly stuff right now? The heavier you are, the more stamina you use, and the slower it regenerates. Okay. That's actually really good to know. So it, like, scales as your weight increases, it just doesn't hit, like, an over-encumbered, like other games would? Oh my gosh, thick. Don't sell ingredients. Okay, don't sell them. We'll keep them then. I need to look at the helmet
Goodbye
because I forgot
for
to look at
now.
that right quick. Yeah, you're right. Goodbye for now. I might have one more thing to sell you. Mm, you see, medium load. There are some limits for each stage to make you light, medium, and heavy. I completely missed it. I'll have to look again when I go to sell them again. I got stuck on the fact that I didn't check the helmet. I feel like I lose a lot of stuff for a little bit of physical damage. It's actually quite a bit of physical damage, but I'm so conflicted because so far, nothing that I've fought is using, like, magic, fire, lightning, holy on me. They're all swining on me. But I feel like if I take that too far to heart right now, I'm gonna get absolutely blasted in the future. um, okay, I'm gonna sell that one. I'm
What
gonna
is
sell
it?
that.
Still going to purchase something?
Uh, is this is what you're talking about? Or no? You said golden rune one. There, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So it's like a tiny little ring guy. Oh, that's a telescope. It's not binoculars. I was incorrect. Does that mean I should buy a crafting kit from this guy? If crafting is important? Yes, for buying the crafting kit. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We'll get that for sure then. You meant the telescope? You can zoom things with that? I might save that as a future purpose because it'll use all but 100 of my monies. Got it. Sweet plantains and fried pork
Goodbye.
chops.
Nice to do business.
Okay. To see what the cookbook unlocks, press R. If you have a crafting kit, you can make various items from materials you find. Select item crafting from the main menu to make it. You can learn to craft more items by finding cookbooks. You'll need crock pots or other containers to craft items. You will not be able to make more of those items than you have containers. Containers will run out with use, but the containers themselves will remain. Um, am I getting this correctly that you'll buy a set of containers and when you use them for crafting, they'll be used, but once you've emptied what you crafted into them, the containers will stay. They don't also go away with what you've used. Is that right? Okay, cool. Additional items required. Oh, I need the smithing stone still. Hmm. You'll find cracked pots in the world, you'll turn them into something, and when you use them... Okay, they'll be back to empty.
What
Good
is
stuff.
it?
That's a nice little
Still going
system.
to purchase something?
I don't know. I want to just look at what you have right now. Should I buy cracked pots? Okay, so he doesn't have the stone that I would need.
Goodbye for now.
The anvil in the church lets you level up your weapon/shield. It's this guy, right? I tried to use it, but it says that I'm missing one of the smithing stones. I only have one out of 2. Exploration is the key. There are certain places where you can find smithing stones easily. Okay. Like, I know that there was one when I ran up to this place. There was one just on the anvil. Oh, I like that on the map, the thingies point for you. This is silly goofy, but truth be told, I thought that I had to just follow the wispies that were up in the air. This is way more convenient. Okay. Okay. No, dang it. That's okay. It's slowly but surely starting to make sense. Also, beyond appreciate you guys helping me, because I think I would be super duper lost, truth be told. There's a lot going on. Also, hello, Captain Suburbia. Happy Friday. Welcome in, how are you? Those arrows show the main objective. It's not always a good call to follow them. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, this is a game that encourages me doing my silly billy business and just running around the map. I kind of love to hear that. It's worth noting that smithing stones are dropped randomly by soldiers, but the drop rate is not very good. Okay. I don't know what it is, but the amount of overdone that animation is, and like the little gurgly yell that he does, it cracks me up for some reason. There is a better way to get smithing stones, but you won't spoil it to you unless you specifically ask. I'm curious about it. What is that? We got a kukri. Oh my gosh. How crazy is that? Is it a good weapon? Why do I still have that? I thought I sold it. And where is my cool thing? No, 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 it was a real one. It was a real one. Because I do want to put the little thingy on my sword. And I'm missing one. Sorry, sorry. Sometimes I lack tonal awareness, and it can be a little bit difficult. That's my bad. Smithing stones are often found in caves, glowing yellowish. Okay. Glowing in the yellow family color. If I'm right, there was a cave not super duper far away from this gate, right? Where? I'm unsure, but I feel like there was a cave pretty nearby. Somewhere along this rock wall. It would be possible to buy smithing stones, but you have to explore and fight more. Okay. Eventually, soon, we'll be... Yeah, here we go. This is a cave, I believe. We'll get to be the strongest soldier. And then we'll never be maidenless again. We'll have all the maidens, the fairest of them. As the game progresses with certain type of items, you'll be able to buy smithing stones with money. Okay. Oh golly, am I meant to have like a torch or something? Is this a game that torches are actually important in? Also, did anyone ever tell you about the other screen that shows more readable detail about selected items? No. Will it help with this stuff? Whenever you highlight an item, look at the bottom screen and R for switch display. Oh, so not in this one. That one removes it for me. But just in like the regular inventory, I'm assuming. Okay. Good to know. Kale says an item which you can equip to your belly to light your surroundings. Whoa, whoa. Get over here so I can shield bash you. I'm gonna die. Oh gosh. Legs. Legs. Okay. Now there's two messages here that say legs and one that says listen closely. I don't know what to do with that information. He does in fact have legs for days. Is that I don't know what I meant to do with that information. You meant lantern? Yeah. There won't be any in Kale though. Okay. They can't be taken seriously? Alrighty. Oh, we got a cracked pot. I got cave moss. Glowstone. Oh my gosh. Raise the message, then try gesturing. How do I gesture? Got a gold rune. Or was that just silly business? I don't need to actually gesture. Menu and then far right. Left, right, gesture. I feel like that was more of a silly Billy one. I don't know. All those messages are troll. There was a case that people wrote Fortnite to make meme of Fortnite, and some Japanese player thought there was a hidden castle which appears at night. See, that's this type of stuff that goofs me up as well, because I take things quite literally. So I would sit there and wait for nighttime to roll around and try to see what happened. If you create and place your own messages for other players to appraise, you'll get instantly healed if they actually appraise them. So that's why they all say to like upvote them, because you get heals for it. I, being so honest, I thought it was just like an ego thing for people to get a bunch of upvotes. I can't traverse the mists yet. It's a bit of both. Okay. Fair enough. Time for sleep. Well, sweet dreams. Okay, I don't think that there's a stone in here. I also don't recall how to get up. I came from up here. I think I may have goofed it up a little bit. Or no, is this? No, that's the mists that I cannot traverse. Hmm. I think I've made a mistake that I do not know how to correct. how do I leave this place? Him will never tell you that, so just a quick info. I don't know the input for mouse and keyboard, but if you two-hand your weapon, your strength increase like 1.5 times, which makes you stronger. Okay. I had that, I picked up a greatsword, and somebody had said that if I used it as a two-hander, it would let me... Oh, golly gee. I don't have health or potions for this. Yeah, we fell down and died immediately. I am kind of a little bit grateful for that though, because maybe we can go back a little bit more prepared. Hang on, it's freaking out. Oh, no, no worries at all. I was saying that somebody had mentioned that earlier, not that exactly, but I had gotten a greatsword that I couldn't use, and I was like, oh, I'm not strong enough, and they let me know that if I dual wielded it, I would be strong enough. Bless them for putting my runes outside of the spooky zone. I think I have to kill all of the wolves before I can do that, yeah? I don't have to? Kill all the creatures? Okay, it did that last time too, where it's just kind of weird about it for some reason. Really roll. Get you a little potion. Roll again. Run and roll. She doesn't like to actually use her shield when I'm hitting the shield button, and it's a tiny bit frustrating. A tiny bit frustrating. I was attempting the parry that's different from blocking. I have been advised that already. It's, at least from my personal perspective, it makes playing on mouse and keyboard kind of unbearable to have it locked on. There are certain instances where it is helpful, but it does make it very difficult for me to move. I don't know. I don't know how to say. I'm not a big fan of auto-locking on stuff. Oh, I'm fist fighting, that's why. Oopsies. Yeah, I'm sure there will come a time where I do actually use it. Right now, not really. Okay, so it's good for the blocking. That is very helpful. That's very helpful because for the attacking, it's absolute misery, at least for me. But if it helps with blocking, then I will definitely use it for that part of it. That's super good to know. Hitting my attacks is much less of a concern of me than hitting my blocks, truth be told. I like to be able to free look and move as I choose, but I will most definitely use it for blocking, like RK said. But yeah, truth be told, every single game that I have that has like a locking on mechanic, I don't tend to like it very much. I think it's Q. I think Q is the lock on button. Yeah, it's Q. We'll go for it. Glad I didn't die there. That would have been so stinky. I hear you and I appreciate the advice to auto lock on. It has been heard. Thank you. Oh, those little buggies. Okie dokie, we're gonna try this again. The auto locking for the blocking, massive W on that one. I feel like I'm actually blocking things now, which is insanely amazing. I do need 1 second. I'm gonna pop the BRB screen up. I'm not actually gonna like BRB, but my phone has fully died at this point, even though it is plugged in. So I'm gonna go pop that on the charger in a different outlet right quick. It'll genuinely like 30 seconds. It won't be forever. Okay, sorry. The only reason I actually care about it is that it's not anytime soon, but when it does come around time to raid, I tend to look for somebody to raid on my phone, instead of on my PC. So I like to have it not dead for that. Okay, we're locking in on him. I immediately fumbled it. No. The fact that they keep swinging on you for so like long after you die as well. The amount of disrespect that they put on your grave is wild. It really is. I feel like they're just stood there spitting on me after. Doing tricks on my dead body is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm gonna try it again. It's gonna be the last time I try the Beastmaster. If it doesn't go well, I'm leaving. I'll find a different cave. Can do it, thank you. This time, I'm gonna not fight the wolves. I only had one potion, and that was my issue going into that one, was that I used it all on these stinky wolves on the outside. I should not have. Oh no, it didn't put my runes outside. Last time it was very kind to me, and it left my things outdoors. Run, 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 run. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, unlock. Nope. Nope. We immediately need to heal again. No! The dog in me is so weak. It's unreal. Aw, dang. That was a lot closer, though. A lot closer. I think one more swing, and we got it. I'm gonna try it again. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get this. I got too close to success and now it must be achieved. Sorry for the like people that are really good at Elden Ring that are watching me like, oh my gosh, what is she doing? Sorry. Thank you for hanging out though, I appreciate it. I do have a blue potion. What does it do for me? I can make it another red one? How? I'm assuming from in here, yeah? Allocate flasks at the grace. Ah, I goofed it. I have to die right quick again then. We're running, we're running. Nope. Might as well give it a good college try while I'm in here. No, unlock, please, I beg you. Unlock. Oh, I goofed it. Oh no. Look at that professional gamer right there. Easy. I did that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Look at all these losers that lost. That's hilarious. There isn't even the thingy that I needed in here, I don't think. Hidden path ahead? I think not. Stinky liar. Maybe there is, though. I could be wrong. Why do people do this? I want to read the message that's on that. Drives me crazy, I tell you what. Hello, Ventinum. Hello, hello. I made a mess? No, I only... Well... Yeah, we did kind of break some things. I'm gonna say, though, I only killed one guy. Can I level up? Heck yeah, I can. What should I level up, though? It doesn't help that when I scroll over it, like, it doesn't actually change the stats. Like, what is this? 476 to 476. And they are all that? Tell me how much I'm improving. Vigor or dexterity, you guys? Okay. Oh, yeah, I suppose, because then I can just hit the back, yeah? Soft cap for most of the stats is 40? Okay. I feel like more health is the move that I want to make for right now. Well, yeah. Health and, damage. Okay, so I'll earn a lot until 40. You recommend getting Vigor to 40 first. That's the one that does my health, yeah? I know that I was just in the menu, but truth be told, it's gone from my mind already. That's an unfortunate reality, is that I am very forgetful of things. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, also, I do have, 2 of these now. Have I been to the round table hold? I don't think so, no. I haven't really done a whole lot. Um, I've pretty much, that's the furthest that I've made it, is that little guy's shack. And I haven't explored much in terms of over here yet either. Oh, okay. I'm not cool enough. I haven't been invited. That stinks. It's kind of silly to see old boy running around on a horse. Gotta go see your guy. Is that you telling me I gotta go see him, or are you saying you're about to skedaddle? There are both Crimson and Cerulean Teardrop Scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flasks that match their type. However, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Oh, I gotta go see him. Okay, okay, okay. We'll have to find him then. I need to get on the invite list. Ah, phooey, I forgot to switch my flasks over. Because I would most definitely prefer to have 2 reds instead of a red and a blue. The next one for sure. I want to see what's over here though. Looks pretty swampy and spooky. I don't know if I'm safe to send it on that or not. That's water, yeah? It's not sendable. No, don't recommend it. Well, we're back at a grace, so we can allocate our flascaroonies. my runes! Ah, I'm ruined. I will never financially recover. We have to make it back over there and not jump to death. Teleport to the closer grace. Good looks. This guy right over here, yeah? Ooh, that is very room temperature. Not ideal. Oh yeah, I have a horse. No. Hello, Shane. Hello, hello. What the heck is that? Oh my gosh, that's the biggest mud crab I've seen in all my days. Oh no. Are my runes up top? I need my treasures and then we're gonna come fight that big boy. I wanna see if I can beat the giant crab. No worries at all. We've just been hanging out, doing Elden Ring things. Trying to do Elden Ring things. Okay, they're up at the top. No worries, guys. We got them. Hello, Ventinum. Hello, hello. Your dog just puked everywhere? I am so sorry. That's the worst. Also, I hope your dog feels better. That's always such like a double-edged situation because it's stinky that like, you know, having to clean it up, but at the same time it also means that your dog has like an upset tummy. And that's never any fun either. Should I fight this crab on my horse? My valiant steed. Oh, there's like a thing happening over there. Sidestepping at me all crazy. Thank you for the follow, Ripsty. Welcome in. I hope I said that right. Hello, hello. Oh, we got crab. Oh no, it had crab eggs. He got the zoomies after going to the restroom outside, then stopped. Oh, that's never any good. Just made you sad because it made you remember a different game called Shadow of the Colossus. What happens in that one? Sad crab story, I'm assuming. Am I winning? In my heart. In reality, I'm not super duper sure, but I'm gaming. Most definitely. Oh, it's a sad horse story? I don't know if I want to hear about it. Do I have enough to do anything? Was that crab worth any? Crab was worth stuff, but I'm not quite there. I just said I didn't want to hear about it. The crab falls off the cliff. The crab! I'm sorry, I'm crab locked. The horse falls off the cliff. That's awful. Oh no! It survived. The sneak attack. Have I goofed myself here? We got a smithing stone! Guys, that's what we needed. Oh, this is quite fortunate. Do you think a lot of them have smithing stones? No, no, put your horse away. Gosh dang. Welcome in, May, and thank you for the 7-stream streak. That's crazy. How are you doing today? This one has a buddy with him and it makes it scarier. I think... Yeah, the answer is that I'm gonna jump down, get back to sneaking, be a baddie. Gosh, lock on. Oh gosh, that's a big skeever. I died. Oh man. I suppose it makes sense that the rats keep going because they were like eating me, yeah. But the people, no reason. But good, working on getting a morning and evening schedule set for yourself. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. That is something I need to do myself. I have, yeah, not been having a schedule lately. Get him, get him. Gosh, these guys are so strong. That's a lot of rats. Oh my goodness. Drink your potion, my sweet angel, please. Nope. Dane. You haven't had one in at least 5 years and you need one bad for how your ADHD brain works? Don, go be busy again. Get out of here. How did your dinner turn out though? You told me what it was, but was it good? Personally, I'm not a plantain girly. But how was it? Still cooking, almost done. Do I keep trying, even though I have faced defeat several times over now? Or do I accept that I got the smithing stone that I needed for my adventures and go and upgrade my equipment and then we can come back? Never back down, never give up. Alright. I feel challenged by that, so I'm gonna proceed. Oh, you made pizza? That sounds real yummy. Okay. No, heal. Ugh. Okay. Just a simple margarita pizza, cheese and basil. That sounds delicious, though. We got another smithing stone. Sorry, I kind of yelled at you guys there. Scoot the mic away from my mouth. That's exciting, though. We've gotten 2 in here now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah. See, the issue is that right there is a twofer. And I'm out of potions. I don't think I lived that. Being so super duper honest. Oh, I can just run past them. You're right, you're right. No crouching. Zoom. Losers. Get fast. Sorry, give me just a hot second. I'm running for my life. It is time to upgrade, yeah. I needed the, stones from down in here before I could upgrade anything. Notice how your weapon bounces off the stone enemies even though you're hitting them square on. That's why it's good to keep a wide array of weapons and not sell them. Truth be told, I didn't notice one bit that it was bouncing off. I thought that they were just much higher level than me, so it wasn't doing good. I didn't notice one bit that they were bouncing off. It's good to know though. Welcome back, no worries. Do what you gotta do. I'm just gonna actually fast travel up here. Well, no. We'll fast travel to where it is that I need to be. We can rest at this grace. Oh, wait. Sorry. There was something else that had a little thing. Talk to Miss Ma'am, Melina.
This tiny
This
golden
isn't your usual
aura is
store
the
slash
grace
warehouse
of
to
the
work in.
Earth Tree.
So
This
you know you're
light
smashing customer
once
satisfaction?
shone in
Heck
the
yeah.
eyes of your tarnished
That's what's up
brethren,
with it.
but now
Keep them
it is all
customers
that guides
deeply
you.
satisfied.
Or so I hear.
10
You can
out of
see
10.
them, can't you? The rays of grace
Oh yes, I can
that
see
guide
them.
you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a
That's
shard
awesome.
bearer, a demigod who
They must
inherited
be
a fragment of the shattered
giving you some
Elden Ring.
thanks for it, you know?
If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the
Who's
Elden
homie
Ring
over there swinging
beckons
on?
you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
It doesn't have
Upon
a
the
bubble,
cliff
but we're gonna keep
in
talking to her
Castle
until she leaves.
Stormvale is a shard bearer,
Gonna lurk now. Hope
a
you have a great
demigod
rest of your stream.
who
Yeah, enjoy your
inherited
night.
a fragment of the
Are you doing
shattered
World
Elden
of
Ring.
Warcraft tonight?
If the rays of grace
Sorry, you just
signal
said
the
you're gonna go
castle,
lurk, and I was like,
then the
question.
Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact,
Heck yeah.
I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Okay, she's just repeated the same thing that she said a second ago. So I believe that is all of our dialogue to have. I finally have the stones for it, and now I don't have enough runes. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Okay. Actually, maybe I have some
Wait,
things that I can sell to you.
weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Inflationary times and the lands between. It's crazy. What is with these prices? Oh. I should probably look at that, yeah? See if it's good. Okay, so these are both standard slash pierce, so that means that I could sell the two-hander, right? You wouldn't sell things?
Goodbye for now.
Okay. What do my focus and vitality do for me? Truth be told, I don't really want to swap to that just because I don't like the look of it, but the damage negation for physical is a lot better. You think vitality is health? Focus deals with resistance to sleep and madness. Vitality is resistance to something called Deathblight? What the heck? What are all of these ailments that will be coming my way in the future? There's so many stats. Uh, okay, so honest opinion then. Would this be an upgrade? We're so cooked. Yeah. The magic drop isn't a ton. The lightning is, but the rest of the magic, truth be told, is not that massive of a drop off. But the immunity, focus, and vitality are all fairly significant in their drop offs. I'm gonna put this on for now, and we will come back to it. Deathblight is a very okay, very lovely sounding thing. You know, truth be told, at first I was like, it's gonna be ugly. I don't want it. I kind of like the way that little cape's swooshing around and stuff. So silly. I feel like I'm not doing very good because we have kind of just been in like the same couple of areas back and forth. I don't know if that's a normal situation for just starting the game though. I don't know. I get self-conscious that I'm not doing professional gamer things. It's normal? Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. Most definitely. And welcome in, Meowdwin. How have you been? It's been many, many, many moons. How have you been? You spent a month in this area doing the exact same thing I'm doing. You were terrified to explore. That makes me feel so much better. So much better. Yeah, we were doing Skyrim last. We still do play a good bit of Skyrim, but I recently got more RAM, so as of lately, we're playing the Oblivion remaster, and today is actually our first Elden Ring stream. But that is going to be very heavy in our gameplay. So yeah, they're both games that I had really been wanting to play, but I only had 16 gigabytes of RAM, and while that's enough to run the games, it is not enough to run and stream them with all of like OBS's background stuff going on. But now we're up to 32 gigabytes, and I can play all of the games that I've been waiting to play. Mind you, you had no idea that people already had put stuff up online like guides and even a wiki page? You went in truly blind. Same for me, yeah. I've watched the tiniest bit of somebody else's playthrough. But he didn't do a full playthrough, and I didn't watch all of the streams either. And then I played for, I don't know, about like 5 hours off stream just so that I had, you know, dip my little toesies in the water and I wasn't coming into it completely clueless about everything. Even though I still am, for the most part, completely clueless. But other than that, I've never really... This is my first Souls game also, yeah. And I can tell that I'm gonna love-hate this game. Very much so. I have lost quite a few of my little battles. But I do agree with Jem that I tend to prefer to go into playing games blind rather than watching guides for it. Just because it is fun to like have that first game experience where it's still like completely all a learning curve. But I am lucky enough that I'm doing it on stream, so instead of having to stop my game to go and watch a guide, I can be like, guys, help me. It's a massive help. We got another smithing stone off that guy. It's nothing but up from here. Just when you feel like you can overcome an area to try out a different area, if you're not... Okay. Okay. Yes, I am still sneaking around. Yeah. I'm not confident enough yet. Should I try it? Let's just, yeah, let's see what happens. I feel bad. This is like my 5th time through this place, but I need the runes so that I can upgrade my gear. You will say there was a point very early on in your playthrough that made you almost refund the game? What? What happened? Okay, yeah, we're doing much better now. Oopsies. Are there bows? Well, actually, that was... I feel, yeah, ignore that question completely because I've got bolts, so clearly there is some sort of archery situation. No! Get off the horse. I forgot. There are, but they suck. Okay. I'm gonna pass on it then. It might be on cooldown. I think there's like a 30-second. 30 or 60-second cooldown between all of them. I missed something. Thank you for the follow dislike button. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. You too never played any Souls games before. You mostly played Street Fighter, Assassin's Creed, and the Mafia trilogy. The learning curve for you was very steep. You didn't have any chat to rely on. Yeah, the chat is a big help. Um, it's both a blessing and a curse sometimes. Sometimes people, you know, like to say silly Billy stuff instead of help. I think it was on cooldown for your gamble. That's what I was talking about the cooldown for. If you try it again, it should work. But it's got like a 30-ish second global cooldown, I think. There you go. Nothing but wins at that. Crazy, crazy. And enjoy your nap, Doom. Thank you for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. You loved Violet. I'm excited for many more adventures with her. The game has inbuilt chat. Oh yeah, these little guys. For a second, I thought you were saying that the game has a chat. I was like, what the heck? Also, this is at least my 5th time through this place, and I didn't know that there was a chest down here. It's kind of embarrassing. Ash of War Storm Stomp. A whetstone knife. I believe I need those for stuff, yeah? You didn't play the game in online mode until after you'd beaten the game. Yes, bye. Bye, Doom. Have a great night. Enjoy your nap, I hope. I'm assuming you have work afterwards, so I hope your shift is nice and easy for you. Storm Stomp is OP. There's PvP. This game's kind of crazy, and okay, let's see if I can. Yeah, he might still have me. Yeah. Okay, this guy's still got me. Old Featherhead. It's not even feather, it's like hairs. Hello, hello, how are you? We are doing our first little run-a-rooney of Elden Ring. Trying to be a professional gamer. Did I? I didn't even notice. That is tough. You had to play online and rely on playing with others to complete the game, especially when it came to difficult bosses. You guys know each other? That's awesome. I love when that happens. You rushed right in. Yeah, because Meowdoin had said, still sneaking, I see, which was in reference to Skyrim, because I sneak in Skyrim a lot. But then I was like, hang on. Am I kind of improved enough that I can just run in and be crazy with it? The answer is somewhat. Everybody but the Featherhead guy, I can just run up to and win. Featherhead guy, I think I'm gonna have to do a little sneaky business on. My gosh, I love how dramatic some of this stuff is. Not full send until you win. We may have to do. Oh, got a guy over here. We may have to do that. I have no fear of any enemies. Only all of them. Okay, that was another question that I had the first time that I played. What is up with these little ruined fragments? How do I sort those out into the real deal? They're for crafting? Okay. I noticed they're all over these little, like, rumbly, there we go. Rumbly. Also, something is oh, it's the bug. It didn't give me anything. Speaking of which, have you checked your crafting menu? I have not, actually, no. 1,000 The item crafting menu. With the item crafting menu, you can make various items from materials you can find. Okay. What's a rainbow stone? Always read all the description on every item. There's deep lore and sometimes clues. I have been most definitely reading every single thing that I possibly can because I have not a clue what's happening yet. Press R to see. Okay. No. No. Yeah, I'd like raisins for my little guy. I also am gonna make raisins. Probably like a lot of them. For some reason, I feel like I'm gonna want bone darts. It is Arya, I believe. Yeah, R switches it. It's changing, yeah. Had me stuttering on that one. I am using mouse and keyboard, yes. I have a strange feeling that that's something that I'm gonna have to put in like a pinned message or something for the next couple bits. Should I just make all the raisins that I can? Do I use the fruits for anything else? You've never used raisins once through your 500 hours of this game? You don't care about your horse? For shame. You can use rainbow stones by chucking them over a ledge to see if a drop from that height is lethal or not. Yeah, you can feed him raisins. These little guys. When you're on him to give him health roonies. I'm gonna make a gazillion raisins. It's decided. Now, what happens if you throw this off a ledge? Like, what shows you whether or not it would be lethal about it? I'll make 4 of them. Oh, I need that actually. Okay. If they shatter, then it's lethal. If they stick, it isn't. That's actually really good to know. Oh gosh. Where on earth would I even put those? Where do I put those? Oh yeah, I have to go through here again because I need my runes. What am I doing? I can win this. Unlock! Unlock again. Run! I do hate to admit it. I have come through this camp several times now. Ew, I did not need to loot that. No, we didn't. We could have lived without it. I think I grabbed everything here, but being super duper honest, I'm not sure. I grabbed the map, I grabbed the 2 chests that are over there, and I grabbed the chest that's down the stairs over on this side. But I'm not sure if that was everything or if there was more. This set of stairs, exactly, actually. Sounds complete to you? Okay. Oopsies. We won that. Yeah, the... Oops. Oh gosh, I thought he was dead. Yeah, that one and the one up by the gate. I think I got the one up by the gate. I'll have to double check on that actually. Because I was slightly avoiding it for the knowledge that there's a big boy through there that I am terrified of. Definitely have to double check. Oh man. Unlock, unlock, unlock. Run a little bit. Yeah, you guys are scared. Another smithing stone from one of those guys. I am not a completionist in any way, shape, or form, truth be told. Unfortunately, not I. I do, like, completionist in the sense that I will want to finish whatever feels like main line-ish, but when it comes to like little silly side stuff, I do tend to get what's the word that's best for it? I suppose slightly bored of being strong, if that makes sense. Like once my character is kind of cracked and I've finished main story parts of things, I do tend to get bored of the playthrough that I'm on.
Me. I'm searching
I did.
for my
Oh no, not the
purpose.
big one. The tree
Given to
sentinel, is
me
that who
by
you're
my
asking about?
mother inside the Earth Tree.
I tactfully
One of
avoided
them.
him.
For the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless.
Maybe we should go
There
back
is
and see if we
something
can
for
fight him
which I
though.
must
That would actually be
apologize.
kind of cool, yeah?
I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden.
Good move avoiding him.
My purpose.
The so this is my first
is
like
long ago
on
lost.
stream time ever playing this, but when I got the game, I had played it for like 4 or 5 hours. And I thought he was a guard the first time. So I ran up to him and I thought he would be like a friendly NPC because he's just, you know, a big chill guy roaming up and down the road. No, he absolutely
Shall
walked
I
on
turn
me.
your runes to strength?
It was so sad.
Let my hand rest upon you.
And then yeah, I also
For but
died
a
to him
moment,
over and over again
share them with
because I
me.
wanted to try and win it.
Your thoughts,
You're still here, by the way,
your
listening
ambitions.
while you're behind
The
ads on
principles
other
you would
platforms.
follow.
This way everyone wins. Thank you, I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Oh, we can level up again. And I should still have enough. Yeah, I'll still have enough to go level up my weapon as well. Who we dying to? I died to the guy with the feather hat one time, but then I came back and I walked on him. Because I'm a professional. Yes, Tree Sentinel is where I intend to go. I'm gonna get the guys on like the outer loop of this. One more again, just to be sure. Viper, hello, happy Friday, how are you? What have you been up to? He said, The way that they die sometimes, it's too much. Another smithing stone. These guys are dropping stones like crazy right now. Don't forget those glowing skulls. What do I do with them? I've been running past them. How do I interact with it? There's no E on it. Break them. You're joking. I've run past so many of those. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a game changer. If you get their shield, it's probably better for you since it will let you use your sword's special skill by default instead of triggering a parry attempt. Oh, okay. We definitely want their shield then. Okay, so maybe I won't just kill the outskirts. I will do a little run through again. Oh, give her a second. Doing better seeing your fine name come up. I love that. Another smithing stone. Ah, phooey, I got. Like again, there was no need to stab again. No need. They are. I had gone into a mine. There was a whole chain that happened here while you were off. I had gone into a mine, got me some smithing stones. Oh my gosh, I thought you meant you for real broke your leg. I was like, that's crazy. But went in the mine, got my smithing stones. But then I didn't have enough runes because I leveled up. So then I had to come back here to fight these guys. Will you stop? So yeah, had to come back here to fight these guys to get more runes. And now I'm just kind of here for a while. I heard that their shield was good for me. Oh boy. Whoa! Gotta get to the round table hold. Oh yes, being Botterino, is set to every 30 minutes, say to save your games, because I am typically a Skyrim and Oblivion player, which does not autosave. Sorry, but the timer will remain on, even if it is redundant in this game. But yeah, I play a lot of Skyrim and Oblivion, and Fallout 4 has been also on the list as of late. Less Fallout 4 though. We run. Skyrim / Oblivion are your second most played games. They are fantastic games. Oh boy, that's a lot of them. We're actually gonna just skedaddle for a little bit. Nice reminder that Skyrim is better. I don't know. I am personally an Oblivion girly. No, 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 no. No. It's not now with like 3 gazillion hours. I've always said that Oblivion is arguably the better game in my opinion. I enjoy the aspect of completing the game that it has, whereas Skyrim, like, you essentially save the world over and over and over again in Skyrim, and nothing happens. Like, the NPCs have a new voice line for you, but there's nothing, like, grand or satisfactory about actually completing the game. The Dark Brotherhood, the Thieves Guild, the Mages Guild, all of that is a billion times easier in Skyrim than it is in Oblivion, which makes it not necessarily boring to me, but boring in comparison to me. I do prefer the guild quests of Oblivion overall. This is my thing about it is that Skyrim is very easy. Skyrim's a very easy game, and it is relaxing and enjoyable in the sense that like there will almost never be anything that is overwhelming. It's got an absolutely beautiful environment, gorgeous environment. But I do tend to like when my games make me like suffer a little bit. Oh gosh, not this much. Not this much. Unlock, you crazy. But I like the challenge of Oblivion. Skyrim is very much so a beautiful game that is very comforting. Skyrim is a very comfy game. Oblivion is like the same sort of comfy, but if you also want to like cry just a tiny bit. Not necessarily harder in the actual like fights themselves though, it's just more mechanically difficult, I would say. In terms of fighting things, they're about equal to difficulty. I don't play it on Legendary. I probably could, truth be told. I play it on Master. Um, I probably could pop it up to Legendary though, and I would most likely still have the same opinion, truth be told. I think it does also partially come with the fact that, kind of like Thick said, I've got some time in Skyrim, so, you know, it's not like anything ever changes about it. Even if you up the difficulty, you know, you still just have to do the same thing. It's just slightly harder to get it finished. But yeah, that is my take on it. I know some people get kind of upsetty spaghetti about it, but I think they're both absolutely amazing games. They're both amazing, amazing games. I do preference Oblivion though, just for the sheer fact of it being more difficult for me to actually play it. Can use the bird's eye telescopes found around in various areas to get a bird's eye view of the terrain and the direction that the telescope is facing. Mirac was a hard fight the first time that I did it, and now I beat it in like 10 minutes most. But the first time I did it, Mirac did take me like 4 hours to beat. But then after that, yeah, It got easier. This is so nice. Can I get a full 360? I can! It said that it only worked in the direction that I was pointing, but... What's up there? Are they mean? How would you even get into that? From down there, I suppose? Down and up? I should go there? End. I should stop at a Grace right quick. No, 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 no. I need to I need to come back to the church. I need to upgrade my equipment. Oh no. Okay, and then we're ready for adventuring. Oh, how do I put the thingy on it? The um the thing that I got. You think you could like Elden Ring, but you can't stand having weapons 4 times bigger than you. I haven't gotten to that point in the game yet, but I feel like I would probably end up agreeing. I do know from the playthrough that I watched that it wasn't a full playthrough, but I like watched a couple of it. There was a bubble blower as a weapon that I am quite intrigued by, cuz what the heck? That's so silly. You did a bubble build? Oh yeah. It's more for the vibes, you know? Instantly shut down. I'm glad, yeah, you guys know what's up with it. The little bubble horns. Why is it not letting me use my little guy though? Where is it? What is this? Where is it gone to? These things, why is it not letting me use these? I'm at the anvil. Or did it just already do it? Usually the enemies with big weapons are because the enemies are actually huge. Yeah, I've noticed that. The enemies are frighteningly large, actually. You equip spirit summons to be your quick item slots. You can't summon spirits just anywhere. There's usually a pale/purple-white icon in the left center of your screen. Okay, the question that I am having though is, let's redirect right quick. The Ash of War. I had another one that was not this, the one that I had bought. This one I looted. I have no idea where it's gone to. And when I go to the anvil, it just asks if I want to improve my item. It doesn't have anything to do with these guys. That is the current question at hand. In the anvil or in my inventory? Inventory. I am here. Thank you for the follow and Platinum 390. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There are way more categories than the 4 of. Oh! Oh! Okay. X and Z. Yeah, this. How do I put these on? It's like Hunter Monster where you have a sword as big as a car, and over that is a gun sword. At a grace? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought I had to be at the anvil for it. That's what got me. I do kinda like the whole like it depends on how big the sword is, but if it's like gosh dang it. My best reference is Bleach. If it's like his sword, where it's that level of big, I'm into that. Ashes of War. Yeah, we got it, we got it, we got it. Within the Ashes of War menu, you can use Ashes of War to grant skills and affinities to your armaments at Sites of Grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be lost. By adding an affinity, you can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. An armament's type determines what skills and affinities it can have. Some special armaments cannot be granted new skills or affinities. Okie dokie. Mm. No death counter? No. No death counter. Um. Oh, you can undo the changes that you make to your weapon, so it doesn't have to be destroyed. I can remove it before it, like, gets destroyed. Also, which one would be better? This one adds more damage to it, and it makes dexterity a D, but it makes strength a D as well. And this one makes my strength better, but it only adds 18, and it costs more of whatever FP is. Already died like 100 times. I'd say a good 15. That feels like a fair number for me. I feel like it's been about 15 times. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Oh, wait. Oh, gosh darn it. There's a difference now? I have to start packing up now. You'll catch me when you catch you next. Thank you for the fun. Thank you for coming to hang out while you were busy. Very much appreciate it. Have a good day. Can switch the display to check out the weapon ability description. I'm assuming that I should just click quality. It's the same thing. Just one says quality and one says standard. This menu has not helped me with anything. um oh wait, no, if I do standard, then it's 123 plus 15. But it leaves my dexterity at E instead. Um what's the difference there? That would be 138 and this would be 125 for damage, but my dexterity would go up. Um Strength looks like it would stay the same, but it changes it to red even though it's the same number. Hang on here. The affinity you choose relies on the attribute scaling values. In most cases, you'll be fine sticking to standard. Quality is equal scaling between strength and dexterity. Okie dokie, so I'm gonna go for standard. Okay, I think we've got that sorted. Not ready to level up yet. But I don't need to select one because I can't. Oh my goodness. There will be future affinities you can unlock when you find more whetstone knives. Okay. I think for now, what do we want to do? Do we want to farm the absolute life out of these guys to try and get one of their shields to drop? Or go up to the castle in the mountains? I am equally excited for either option. Hello, Bold Buoyant. Hello, hello. How are you? I would like to be able to use my sword skill without needing to do extra batons. You can buy no skill and put it on current shield. I'm sorry, what does that mean? The no skill Ash of War? Does that do what their shield does? Is that, would that mean it so that we didn't need to farm them until their shield drops? Would be the same if the current shield is 100% physical block. Let me do a checkaroonie. I'm not super duper sure. It's still just the default shield. I haven't gotten anything new for it yet. Physical says 100, so yeah? The two shields might have small differences in stats. If you put on no skill on your shield, it'll prevent you from parrying, and instead allow you to use your weapons add-on Ash of War. You have no real context because you don't have another shield to compare it with, yeah? Now what I'm confused about is, does my sword just not naturally use the thingy that it has on it? Oh, no. Switch that back right this instant. I've goofed it up now. How do I fix this? Okay, we got it. We got it. Okie dokie. I am so sorry. You two are giving me very slight information overload because I don't understand what it means. So I am just gonna go and buy the thing if I can, and we will figure it out from there. It's from this guy up here, right? Hello, hello, Wink Warrior. I don't have a two-hand weapon. I I'm not two-handing. I have one hand on my sword, one hand on my shield. Hang on, guys. Bless and thank you guys for all of the advice. If it's not related to what is actually happening, though, please. I'm overloaded on the info right now. Only things that are relative to what's happening currently. Am I playing longer or ending at normal time? I'm not super sure right now. Not super sure. It's going pretty okay. Going pretty okay. I am getting slightly overwhelmed with
Here to learn a battle art or two.
info at the moment. How do I buy it? No skill. Got it. Aww. Hang on, Twitch chat. Slow it down. I have a bot in my YouTube chat. Twitch chat's overwhelming me. YouTube chat has a bot in it. It's going crazy right now. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Hydrate? I need that. We need just everyone take a breather. Have a drink of water. Truth be told, I don't know how many viewers I have right now.
Well,
I normally have around
until we
20.
meet again.
Like between 15 and 20 is pretty normal for me. But yeah, I don't have my phone's over there because it wasn't charging. Are you winning, son? I don't know. Help me, Dad. I think we're doing okay. I feel bad. Whoever it was in the YouTube chat was like, I'm not a bot, but it was somebody trying to sell me their custom art. You know. That's bot behavior. Even if you're one of them synth bots with the skin and whatnot. I can give you a little tip on the progression. You can say, which way is the easiest without spoiling? I'm okay, thank you. Well, I do appreciate, what the heck is this? Oh, it's what I needed. The offer, I do kind of, like, if I wanted to, I would have watched a guide on how to, you know, I would have watched a guide on how to do it. I kind of like having, like, the fresh experience without, I don't want to say min-maxing it, because that's not exactly the correct term, but, you know, the vague, like, idea of it. I just kind of want to play the game as it unfolds for me when I play it the first time, if that makes sense. 2025 has been the year of art pushers. It really, really has.
Weren't you?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come talk to
You're
you.
back. Care to buy something?
No, I didn't mean to come here. I don't know why I did. Let's
I am
ask
of
about
a
him.
nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Okay, I appreciate the welcome.
Goodbye for now.
Santa is the coolest. What's he doing? He has a stick with a hand on it. And then, I don't, it's got string. And another stick on the string. What is he doing, you know? What do you have going on here? I like it. Whatever it is. It's a type of violin very similar to the Chinese violin. Okay. That's cool. I wonder if there gets to be a point in time where I can ask him to, like, play me a little Sonaruni. The Tree Sentinel, that's where we wanted to go before we go up to the, castle. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. What's that mean? I don't like the neck on that lady. That's kind of spooky. Oh gosh, my game's freaking out about it. I do see the blue smoke, yeah. Oh my gosh, why? We're gonna follow the blue smoke. We're gonna run very slowly because I think she's struggling a tiny bit right now. It would actually automatically time you out for sending a link. I have it set up so that people can't send links in my chat because I don't care to moderate what is a regular link and what is something that I wouldn't want to have in my chat. So I turn them all off. I should make an Elden Ring section in my Discord though. We do have a Discord that has like different little gamer sections. Yeah, I don't have an Elden Ring thing for it, but I believe there's one that's just called like general games chat. That could most definitely be a good spot for it. I feel bad. It's my own server and I don't remember what all the things are. We're gonna open this. Oh no, the catacombs. I feel like I need to be sneaky. A proper death means returning to the Erd tree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. Okay. I remember going through this place. Oh, he got the feather hat off that guy? I'm so jealous of that. Dang. I remember you though, yeah. I'm so jealous that he got the cool hat. This looks like a door, yeah? Locked by some contraption, okay. When is it? Stop saying locked by some contraption. It won't let me stealth right now. Not sure why. Okay, that hurt like ridiculously bad. Hi friend. I kinda like that there's other people in here right now, so I can just kinda, you know, see what's up with it. Run, run, run. We didn't run fast enough. Oh, we didn't die though either. Oh boy, where do I go? Well, that's not good, is it? We died. Hmm. The fire. I'm so happy I decided to get those little emotes. They're so good. Oh, golly gee, now I have to go back in all that crazy business to get my runes back. The middle of the fire hallway. Good stuff. Get down here. Go, 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 go. Paddling Pate, hello. What is that?
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you.
Wow, look at her go.
Go, 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 go. Okay. Oh! Don't look too hard, the game froze. You gave her anxiety. Okay. We got this, we got this. Go, 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 go. Professional. Oh my gosh, they kind of freak me out, stuck to the wall like that. Nasty little creatures. Get down here. There's so many. Aw, oh, dang, there was a lot of them. I should have looked up. I got gamer diffed. I didn't look up. Dead. Dead, dead. That's rough. My truest weakness, looking up. You found and posted the video on Discord? It's for Night Rain, but still works in Elden Ring. Okay. Sounds good. There's supposed to be like a spooky guy over here. No, now I'm making up the existence of these guys. down here. Oh, Dane. No, 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 not that. Oh wait, what is she doing? Is she healing herself? We are a whole 4 hours and 45 minutes in when I realized that if I hit the button, I heal myself. That's crazy. I thought those were my little throwing knives. I just swapped over that to try and... Wow. What bad guards? Yeah, we're running now. The other spell is kind of cool too. Assassin's Approach. What does this one let me do? I'm assuming it makes me really sneaky. I did not know. Truth be told, I don't remember how to equip stuff to it yet. Oh, I have to physically climb this. I thought it was just gonna auto send me on my way. Okay. No, oh my gosh, that takes forever to cast. Okay. There is a slight downside. Oh! Well, ew. Oh, you do not need to move like that ever again. That was freaky. I thought they were bad enough as like little frogs on the wall. The sidestep was something else. Wandering Noble Ashes. What is that? Summon 5 Wandering Noble Spirits. Do they like fight for me or anything? If there's anything Miyazaki, the creator of this game, knows well, it's how to make everything bittersweet and trade-offs. Always trade-offs. Yikes. I am excited for that though. They try their best. That's all you can really ask for. Okay, so I can pop down to this. Whoa! Well, I didn't need to get scared like that, but I did. I didn't expect him. I don't know why. Oh, does this open the door? Come on. Find the little guy. I did. Oh, it's a boss fight down there? Hang on. Little detour. Back to get more potions right quick. Can I level up as well? No, not quite. Very close. It's a good habit to get into. Okay, good. Good, good, good. These bosses, they put some true fear into my heart, I tell you what. And I haven't even gotten to any actual, you know, none of the real bosses. These are just like the silly billy little random dungeon bosses. Although, if you're carrying more than half the needed runes to the next level up, you might as well try to level up first. That's okay, I'll just grab him back in. I'll just grab him. I accept no defeat. Oh, we're gonna try and run this over and over again until I win it. What is this? I can't fight a cat creature like that. Ew, it stood up. I can fight that for sure. That's nasty. Oh, it's a dog. Roll, sister. Ew, it floats? That's kind of nasty. Oh, I'm dead. That's a creature for sure. Cat so strong they promoted him to watchdog. I don't know what's up with that thing. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's okay, we win this. Eventually. The important thing is to run very quickly to where I died and get my things back. Oh boy. Stop rolling into it, go around it. That's why I don't like the lock-on situation, because I stayed too locked on, and then I goof it up. We might not win this one. Oh, and I'm missing my best chance to hit it too. No, we lost it again. Okay. We go again. Never accept defeat. Because my runes are on the line in there. on, 1 second. 1 second. Okie dokie. Sorry. That is just where other people have died, is what the bloodstains are. No. No. Get out of my face with that baloney. You run over to our rooms. Just out of curiosity, is it more reactive if you play on controller? Because I'm noticing that, like, I am absolutely spamming the life out of shift, and it's not reacting as it should. Is that part of the diff of controller? Or is the issue that I should, like, bind my roll to something different than my sprint? Because shift and sprint are, like, the same button. And it seems like... Yeah, is there a way to change it so they're not the same thing? Because I feel like that's being very problematic for it right now. But by default, they're the same. What is this over here? Oh no, it's just notes. Well, that was a rough one. I might as well die by the door so it's easier to get my stuff back. It was a much better try. Thank you. Thank you. Give me just a second. Where? Is anything? Okay, you are being changed. To my mouse button. That should be much more suitable for me, I think, than it being on shift. Oopsies! Oh no! Put that back. Don't touch anything else. Thank you for the follow. Hedge buddy. I need to beat this boss. I can't accept defeat. We have to beat this guy first. We did a lot better on the last fight though, and I've rebound my roll to be on my mouse, which I think will be much better. It's been really fun so far. I am so sorry to say this to the Elden Ring community, but I was truthfully a little tiny bit scared that I was kind of hopping into a game that has like such a big following without a whole lot of knowledge. So I was a bit, I don't know, cautious, nervous about what the people would be like. But you guys have been genuinely amazing and so helpful. Super duper appreciate it. Try weapon ability? I don't, that's my F, right? Okay, yes. Oh, see, even that, it's slow. It's very slow to do what I tell it to do, which frustrates me. I pressed F when I was next to her and she didn't do anything. That is more than likely it, yes. Aw, oh, dang it. I just wished it was faster. Faster in doing the things. I like when my games do exactly what I tell them to do, right when I tell them to do it. Cancel that animation. We're not attacking. Stop swinging that much. Get on the ground and roll. That's what I want. We're gonna bring the shield back. See, she should have rolled right there and I wasn't doing anything. That's the stuff that's getting on my nerves real bad. Oh, I didn't even get to stand up. Stop rolling on me. We are going to win this. No matter what, we're going to win this. Not the time. got me. Oh, no worries. We're just getting hard diffed right now. Typical things. Stand up. Dang. She got me. Most definitely, yes. Eventually, this will be easier and we will win it. You know, the delays in it following through with the actions that I tell it to do have me slightly tilted, but I will adjust to it and get used to it. I think Skyrim spoils me a bit too much with the game doing exactly what I tell it to do when I tell it to do it. I'm gonna have to get used to it for sure. Run away. Run away. She does it, what, like 4 times? 5? And she hit me. I'm gonna head out. But first, you heard what I said earlier about IRL. Since I find your stream, all I see is a wonderful person with a good heart and beautiful, also gorgeous and red. Thank you. Very much appreciate that. Very much appreciate it. Things will be okay, you know? Sometimes it gets a little stinky out there in the world. Why is this cat just non-stop doing that? Is there no... I thought there was a pattern to it where it just did it a certain amount of times. Just end me. Oh my gosh. I thought it did its 5 little jumpy jumps and then... You know? No. It just stays jumping for forever. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Get goodbye? Yeah, have a great night. I do appreciate the kind words very much. Nope, it's gonna. Yep. Come on. That's like my 5th time fighting it, and it's never done that move on me before. It's all about pattern recognition. Where? Where's the pattern? Oh my goodness. I thought I was finally starting to understand it too. No. What the heck's going on here? I have to beat this boss. Don't mind if I just yoink. Okay, bye. Okay, so part of the issue is that she cannot sprint and roll at the same time. They must be separate actions occurring. She will not roll from a sprint. I better get that crown that the cat's wearing around its neck when this is over with. It best give me the craziest of rewards. The next question that I had was I have like things that I can summon people. Do they actually attack or no? I asked that earlier, but I don't get an answer on it. I have like these guys. I also have wolves. Do they do anything for me? You can two-hand your sword for more damage. Do these do anything for me? Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How do I put this on a thing? Oh, the using it isn't even an option? I guess. Okay. How do I two-hand it? How do you do that? What is an Estus? Um, oh, mouse and keyboard. You are Elden Ring illiterate? Estus is something from Dark Souls? Yeah, I've never played another Souls game before. I have no idea what that means. This doesn't tell me how to two-hand it either. To two-hand a weapon, hold E, then press your right attack button. Oh, so I have to do it while I'm attacking? I can't just have it default be used as a two-hander? Oh no, that just made it default. Okay, that made it a default. let me stand up, please. Let me stand up. Dang, I can't even stand in this room. That's crazy. Quick question. When you have it equipped as a two-hander, do you physically move slower? Or is that just me being cranky that I've lost this fight a bunch? No? Okay. Just had to make sure. Roll! Oh, dang it. She gives me the chopper. Yeah. Dang. It must be something. Something's up with it for sure. Press escape to equip your summon if you'd like to summon. I mean, when I scrolled over the both of them, they don't say that I can use them. It's grayed out. That's why I didn't do anything with it. Unless that will change, but I don't think that it will. And furthermore, after I have gone to my inventory and located them, how do I equip them? Is it down here? Yeah, down here. And then, where does it put that for me? Yeah, she just kind of digs in her bum about it. She doesn't, she doesn't do anything. Nothing slows down the speed at which you swing your weapon. Not the speed at which I swing my weapon. My physical movement speed. The speed at which like my feet are moving. Not my weapon. My feet. I assume it is still the same answer, but I just want to clarify. I was not asking about my weapon speed. I was asking about my running speed. There we go. Ding ding ding. Get 'em, boys. I got swooped. Dang it. You did not complete your spin. You cheated. The only time your running speed is hampered is when your equipment load shows overloaded. Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to be ignoring you guys. I'm trying to lock in though. I wanna win this. What about the nobles? Will they fight for me or no? Are you mashing the dodge and button during your get up animation? I am. Yes. Is that an issue? Should I be hands off? I'm definitely struggling with this game. Not doing what I tell it to when I tell it to. I'm used to games that are a bit nicer to me and they immediately do what I ask. But speaking of, do the nobles attack also, or would the wolves be better? You never use the nobles? I'll give it a try, just this one time, because I can, I suppose. I can summon them twice. That is kinda the hope, is that they're distracting, and there's 5 of these ones, so possibly they'll last a little bit longer, but I don't know. And I can summon them twice. I can only summon the wolves once in that fight, though. Ding, ding, ding. Dang it. I tried to stay close. Face somebody else! Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Oh, gosh. Oh, wait, why do I not? That makes me so cranky. I swear just a second ago I had enough to summon him again. I didn't cast another spell afterwards. Okay. Come get me by the door. Oh, you can't summon them twice? Well, that's ruined my plans. I think the wolves were more worth more. Oh, no, 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 no. Oopsies. Yep, I should have known that. I keep saying that's the issue I'm having, is that it's not reacting when I am reacting. It's got a delay to it that I haven't adjusted to yet. Most definitely. Especially with the can't be sprinting and rolling. That's difficult for sure. Oopsies. Aw, dang it. Light work. The easiest thing I ever did in my life right there, I tell you what. Never fought an easier boss in my life. So easy. Oh my gosh, that was hard. Holy moly. What do you give me? What do you give me? No, not the entrance. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for sticking around. That was crazy. Noble Sorcerer. Okay. I feel like I can go through that. Try Rump. The heck does that mean? I did it! Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. That's a good one. That's a good message. You can't fast travel out of a cave/dungeon until you beat the boss of that place. That's what I noticed. Oh, heck yeah. Another cheer for that I did it. When I went into the wolf dungeon, there was physically no way back to the entrance. Like with this one, I could at least still get to the doorway if I just went back out. But with the wolf one, once I went past that first like little clearing, there was physically no way back up to the door, which is very difficult. Oh, dang, I could have been like a cool wolf guy. Probably not. He's probably somebody like important to the story, yeah. Hello, good sir. Oh my gosh, I feel satisfaction in my soul over that one. The embarrassing part is that I know I'm not even at anything extreme by any means. I just I am enjoying the game. Definitely enjoying the game. I played it for like 4 or 5 hours before I actually went on to stream it, and I had fun. It is more enjoyable as I continue to figure out what's going on. I can tell when I get to a real boss, I'm probably gonna cry a little bit. Um, but other than that, I am having a lot of fun. This is the part where I'm gonna look for a little Raider Rooney for us though, because I need to feed my puppers. They're a little bit late for their foods. Um, so we're gonna look for somebody to go raid out to. Where did they go? Here we go. This stream is, she's only 10 minutes in, so we're gonna go there. Yes, 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 yes. Definitely need to check on those when we come back. Okie dokie. We are going to run a Raider Rooney. I have not a clue what it means, but it says RL1 run, no leveling. Grinding right now. Not a clue what that means, but that's where we're gonna head off to. Orcish, hello, hello. Sorry, you just missed us, but how are you? How's your Friday been? Let's see, who are you? Rune level 1, no character upgrades. Okay. We have started the raid. You listened to my adventure for some time. I appreciate it. The adventures were difficult today. But yeah, I appreciate you guys all for hanging out with me and for all of the help with the game, because I do think I would have been most definitely stuck quite often if you guys hadn't helped out. So I very much appreciate it. On Monday, I'm not sure if it's a mix up. We'll either be on Skyrim, Oblivion, or on Elden Ring. It'll be one or the other, but we'll be gaming. Um, so yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. Thank you for hanging out with me. And that's all. Bye.